Morning, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome today to the stream. So today we're just going to pretty much just today I'm just pretty much gonna do more grinding because yeah, if you haven't heard the news, they're planning to fix the boulders and the electric thingies by around next week. So may as well like start practicing for I may as well start practicing to avoid the boulders because yeah, they will be fixing that around next week. And how come it is a YouTube short stream? It's not supposedly. I guess it's probably some feature, but I don't doesn't seem to work here. I don't know, but it is for you. Okay, well, if that's the case, I don't know. I guess that's cool. Man, YouTube's really gonna be pushing these shorts, huh? Anyway, but yeah, I'll be primarily doing that. There you go. All right. So yeah, let's begin on it. Honestly, let's begin. So I'll just be yapping whenever whenever something comes up in chat. So yeah. All right. Alright, let's head this way. Okay. Alright, I need to also make it a habit to avoid the electric thingies too, so we're gonna have to see if we can practice avoiding it, basically. I swear if it's a YouTube short stream just because it's on my phone, I'ma crash out. Honestly, no idea. The Burning Dagger does 10,000 plus damage. Yeah, honestly, that's cool. I know that the Burning Dagger does a lot of damage, surprisingly, so yeah. Not surprised it does that much, so. And hello, Jonathan. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. And yeah, I've been doing well. Well, I figured how to make it not vertical, but it's still a short stream. I see. Well, if there's any new viewers out there, let me know if like it's still like a short, like the stream is like a short stream, I guess. For anyone else, like yeah, I don't know if I can confirm this issue, so yeah. All right, time to relearn how to avoid these thingies, I guess. There you go. What level am I? I believe I'm level 430 right now. So yeah. Yeah, level 430. I've just been mostly spending my time like just doing the daily quests. So that's pretty much that. You're level 340 and you beat your friend. Noise. So yeah, how many of you guys have gotten comfortable with like ramming into the boulders or the electric thingies? Because as I said, next week they're going to fix that. They're probably gonna fix that. So I don't know what's gonna happen, but most likely those things are probably gonna one-shot you now. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a challenge for all of us to learn how to avoid those things again. So hope you're all ready for that. Oh. Nice. Ooh, a key. Thou shalt grab key. Key has been grabbed. Thou shalt return. Sorry. Alright. Go. Be right back. Alright. Oh, jeez. Alright. Thank you for the keys. I shall go a full circle now. Okay. Oh boy, this is probably not a good. This is probably gonna be probably like once they fix the update. I have a really good guess that a lot of people are gonna die here, because they're gonna get like shot midair and they're gonna fall into the pit of electric thingies. So yeah. Oh boy, I wonder what's gonna happen by then. Alright. Is the Dark Well active here? It is active, okay. Looks like the altar is right here. Alright, let's go grab it. I think 13,000 is good enough, or 14,000, right? Hopefully. Oh no, I need 1,000 more. Oof. Okay. Sorry, I'm just making some internal calculations. Okay. Time to dodge more boulders, I guess. Round 2. Okay, how do I do this? Ooh. Okay. Oh jeez. There you go. There you go. For a long time, I didn't know my emails and passwords, so the only way I would sign into stuff is through my phone, and I just realized I can just go to my Google settings. Oh, I see. Okay. I see, Mace. Sorry, I was just reading silently this time. Since I'll be streaming for like a lot longer than usual. Yeah, I'll be streaming a lot longer than usual, so I will be conserving my voice just a little bit. So, when are you going to make a name for us viewers? Probably when I get more subscribers. I've already decided a name, but I will hold on to the name for the meantime. You're gonna stream again for 7 hours? Most likely. I will be probably streaming again for 7 hours. But I will take a break every once in a while, of course. Because yeah, I haven't streamed last weekend because I was busy with something else last weekend. So, yeah. There we go, this way. Alright, this way we go. And that's our first game. First round. So, how many resources? Yay! Let's keep Alright, let's keep going. Because we're gonna need a lot more for this one. Alright. Thou shalt go again. Alright. I'm gonna jump here. Let me check something real quick. How is it? Okay. Sorry. Just, I always need to check how stream doing. Since, yeah. I haven't streamed for a while, so I don't know if something will break. So. Hello there. Thou shall explode. Okay. Oh man. Once they patch the boulders and the electric thingies. By the way, sorry if I keep calling it electric thingies. Some people don't know the actual name of these things below, so I have to say electric thingies. But yeah, their actual names are what you call this? Their actual names are called patrols. So, because you know they like patrol the area, I guess. If that makes any sense. Oh, don't send me off. Thou shalt do a Hollow Knight bounce. There goes that knife. Ooh. Okay. This way again. Welcome back, Jonathan. Alright. This way we go. Okay, that was a failed attack. Alright. There we go. Alright. Alright, this way we go. There you go. Alright, this way. Alright, so the altar is probably here somewhere. Yep, right here. I'll go grab. I'ma grab it real quick. Out of the way, boys! Nice. Let's keep it going. Alright, this way we go. Alright, time to practice my dodging skills. Cause yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna dodge and all that. Really? You're really gonna do me dirty like that? You're gonna do me dirty the third time. Are you joking? Please. Okay. Darn it. Okay. The double boulder is okay. I need to learn to do learn how to do the double boulder specifically. Because usually my way of like dodging is just only focusing on 2 lanes. So hopefully I'll be able to relearn how I manage 2 boulders. Alright. Nice. Oi. There you go. 15,000. Let's go and take out the other areas. Alright. Nice. Boosh. Kaboosh. Alright. Alright, I think I think I can take care of the last area. Because the gold needed for this dungeon is around, I believe, 19,000, 19.5k. So I can just grab this chest over here. Nice. Man, I really hope I'm hoping in one of these runs I'll be able to do it under less than 10 seconds, under 10 minutes or sub 10. Alright, nice. I don't know how many ratios I'll be getting by the end of this, but I hope it's a lot. Okay, so empower this again. Okay, I will say, since there isn't much happening in chat at the moment, I will be pausing the music, because usually a lot of copyright issues happen when you're not, like, when there's not much people talking while there's background music. So once chat is, like, if ever the others will be joining us later, then yeah, I'll probably turn it back on. So for the meantime, just enjoy the raw gameplay, I guess. Alright. Alright, we got a blue crystal. Oh. Ow. Oof, I fell into spikes. I need to watch my jumps. Do-do-do. Yeah, totally. Parkour master. Proceeds to fall into spikes. Okay. Oh, missed it. Let's try this jump again. There we go. That was what I'm trying to do. No, not active. Hey, Luminous. Welcome to the stream. Dang, I just realized how much Hypixel I've been playing recently. I mean, that's fine. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Yeah. Today I'm just gonna be doing more grinding. Because if you haven't heard the news, they're planning to patch an update where, like, they're gonna do a bug fix where they will be basically the boulders and the electric thingies will now one-shot you, or at least they will work again. So yeah, I hope all of you are not. Hopefully, all of you are not too comfortable with just running into them because yeah. Also, I think F5 in high pixel skyblock is hard as Palace of Kings. Wait, what? Wait, what were you doing? Okay, what were you doing in like skyblock? That would make it that difficult. Okay, that's a big message. Give me a moment to find like a slower area I can like read the chat. So in high pixel skyblock, there is dungeons that are procedurally generated with a mobs. You have to pass a room. There are usually mini bosses, but you at least get at least one of them. Okay, and this blood that boss is in a 1A room called the blood room. I see. So I'm guessing. I see. Okay, understood. Oh, the key was over there. All floors have bosses, and F7 and M7 have a few other bosses. F7 and M7? Oh, sorry. When you meant F5, I thought you meant like the F5 as in like change perspective. When you meant like F5, you mean like the name of the dungeon basically. Oh, so floor 5. Okay. Master mode. Okay. Got it. I didn't know that, so good to know. So back at Hypixel, question for Hypixel, right? The dungeons there. What do you call this? Do they also have like one shot? Do they also have like one shot? What you call this? One shot hazards. Yeah. Also, SoulSteel gear dwarves compared to dwarves. Okay, what do you mean by dwarves? Like, it's a lot weaker, I'm assuming. Because yeah, I don't know what dwarves mean or dwarf. Yeah, or in this context. Okay, don't tell me the last altar. Oh, okay, got it. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, wait, are you talking about Skyblock specifically? Because I did hear that there is a new game mode called like, what was it called? Raven. Yeah, something about ravens, I guess. Yep, the last altar's all the way. It's a third one. Darn it. Yes, Skyblock. I see. Okay. So I'm guessing that's different compared to that is different compared to that what you call this? It's different from did I miss an altar? I definitely missed an altar. Oh well. Is it this one? Oh yeah, it's this one. I saw blue. Okay, so this one was active. I just didn't pay attention enough. All right. My bad. Yoink. Oh, there are not just dungeons in Skyblock. I see. Noted. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure. So, I mean, SoulSteel is part of the Bedrock side, so I mean, there are a lot more kids and teenagers in this area. So yeah, I think that's pretty understandable for the dungeons at Hypixel to be a lot harder, or at least yeah, gear wise. With almost an hour length of video lore. Nice. So I'm assuming that's different from that game mode that I've heard of, right? What was it called? Raven whatever. Is that an entirely different game mode? Or is it also part of the Skyblock experience? Oh, so it's a different experience. I see. I'm just curious, honestly. Heard about it, so Raven Guard. Oh yeah, okay. Now I remember the name now. Raven Guard. I was gonna say Ravencraft, but I wasn't sure if that was the right name. Raven Guard is still alpha. Excuse me, I'm reading chat. Could you not? Yeah. Raven Guard. I see. Because I did hear it's like a roguelike, so if you die, you lose your gear. That's what I've heard of. That's what I kind of heard about it. Low key. Why does that room remind me of Mines of Divan? I'm guessing that's part of the lore for Hypixel. In Skyblock, it's not a roguelike. I see. There's so much golden riches. I mean, typically a lot of like dungeon crawlers have this like gold rooms essentially. Alright, we're good to go. Let's get out of here. Alright. By the way, what you call this? I'm hoping that they will be updating the game soon, like adding a big update soon. Because like because yeah, we've had previous discussions on previous streams about the we pretty much have seen like the unused files or the hidden files for SoulSteel. So we kind of know what might happen and stuff like that. We just don't know how it's gonna work. The Mines of Divan is a location in the sequel in the Crystal Hollows, which is part of the Dwarven Mines, which itself is part of the Deep Mines. I see. Sounds like a deep cave. Well, what is the aesthetic? Does the aesthetic remind you of this mostly, or is it more like a lot more dwarven than rather than like desert-ish, if that's the right term for it? A green crystal. It's full of caves. What kind of caves are we talking about? Are we talking about colossal caves, or are we talking about Minecraft-sized caves, like the small hole caves that we usually run and go through? There's a lot of caves here, you know. Various sizes. Understood. Well, it's about. I guess I'll use this. I guess I shall use this strategy now. Come here. Come here. Come here. Over here, buddy. Over here. Come on. Thank you. There's a full custom ore system. That's cool. Oh yeah, speaking of custom stuff, what you call this? Speaking of custom stuff, what does the what you call this? What does the weapons and armor look like? Do they look very customized, or does it look or does it have that more Minecraft vanilla kind of feeling? Like my current gear in Hypixel outperforms your gear in considered late early game. I see. Well, if the gear balance, as long as the gear is not overpowered, then I'd say that's cool. Well, it varies with some textures are vanilla and some are depend on what was added. Let's see. Let's see. Also, F7 is like 4 bosses, which are decently tanky. I see. Actually, hold on. I just real okay. Now thinking about it, I do remember like I remember there was this like one video of like Technoblade becoming mayor. I think was it? And I did see him. Was it that? Like yeah. Like I saw him like play in the dungeons with like one of the in one part of the video. Yeah, yeah. It was during a regime. That's all I really remember. Oh jeez. Could you not, please? Thank you. But yeah, I do. I guess I do. I guess I do remember that. So that is pretty much the dungeons. I'm guessing. Well, M7 has another boss after the main boss area. I see. Well, I guess in your opinion, which do you enjoy more? Do you enjoy more Hypixel over there, or do you enjoy the SoulSteel when it comes to dungeons? Because for me, I think I still prefer this because it's on Bedrock. I'm kind of lazy to like move updates or like you know doing a lot of that. Doot-doot-doot. Now F7 isn't just Necron. Like there's like individuals which are Maxor, Storm, Godor, Necron in that order. I don't know who those are, but they sound pretty strong. They sound like pretty strong names. Also, and Hypixel has ranged weapons. Yeah, that's cool. They also plan to put ranged weapons here as well. Like I already know some of the weapons that they're going to release. Like I've seen the files, and they already have like a few ranged weapons already in hand. So I think the social community would love those. You mean the ranged weapons? The strongest weapons are the Hyperion family. Well, BRB gotta eat. Alright. Enjoy your lunch. Or dinner. Because, yeah, we all have different time zones. So, yeah. Okay, so the last altar is literally right here. The last altar is just over here. Oh. Okay. Okay. Decided to do another circle. There it is. Randall, how chudful are you? No idea what chud... Still don't know what chud means, so no comment. ノース。4 minutes left. Jeez, how long have I been running? Nice. Okay. Let me drink some water real quick. 5 Nihil? Nice. Okay, that's good actually. Alright. Minecraft SoulSteel. Indeed, Mr. Q23. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna switch dungeons real quick because I also wanna practice my I also wanna grind in the other dungeons as well. Because I need multiple resources. Hey Self, welcome to the stream. Alright. Hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna grab something real quick. Yeah, just give me a minute. How do we play this game? This is kind of fun. This is basically a dungeon crawler, or basically go inside the area and then just grab as much gold as you can before time runs out. That's literally the basis of this game. And if you want to, you can level up your weapons and armor, so you can like do one shot and all that. So avoid the boulders, avoid the dangerous hazards and all that. So yeah, that is SoulSteel basically. All right, let's go. Ow. Okay, I need to remember to avoid these things because once we actually do an official, once they fix the patch, these yellow thingies, they're supposed to one-shot you. But yeah, they're currently bugged, so I'm gonna have to practice avoiding those again. It's like the guy in math. You level him up and try to finish the race of the game. If that's how you see it, then sure. Yeah, I guess. Alright, this way we go. How long have I been streaming? It's only been, I think, just about an hour, honestly. It's only been 1 hour, so... There we go. Hey, knock it off with the weird messages. Welcome back, Luminous. Also, unlike SoulSteel, Hypixel Skyblock Dungeons has a fire OST. Alright. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm missing a place. Did I forget to do a gold hoard? Which gold hoard did I forget? Oh yeah, I think I need to do a few more. Oof. Honest, Honestly, Luminous, I know that so far what you call this? Looks like there is a lot in Hypixel Skyblock. I mean, don't get me wrong. That looks. I think a lot of things you said is cool, but let's not be too harsh on SoulSteel, okay? SoulSteel is not. It's not even a. It's not even a year old. So that's why I haven't been saying much because yeah, SoulSteel is still a not. Is still a new server, so we don't know if this server will have an update and all that. So yeah, the puzzles are actually interesting. Is that so? Like, sorry, but it's way more fun with the puzzles. I feel like if you're just gonna talk about Skyblock a lot, then I think you're talking to the wrong creator. But yeah, that's was puzzles. How do the puzzles work there? Cause I'm interested actually. Cause usually, I usually don't like over complex puzzles, but I also like the challenge as well. So, care to share some stuff? Okay, it's been a while since I played in this dungeon, so no wonder why I don't know where I'm going. It's not a spin wheel equals gold. It's a variety of puzzles. I see. Alright. What other areas can I deal with to get more gold? Because yeah, trying to get my bearings. It's been a very long time since I did Dread Pass. Alright, I think that's it. Ooh. Nice. So there's a water board where you have to get the water in a flow in a certain way. A higher or lower puzzle, tic-tac-toe, ice maze, quiz, crates, and bomb defusal. Nice. Honestly, I don't really have much to comment about those things. I haven't tried the dungeons. I haven't tried the Hypixel in general, so I'm just here just being confused. So if you hear me just say okay or like nice, it just probably means I have no idea what's happening, but it sounds cool though. Oh, jeez. Looks like someone's using sacred wings here, huh? Nice. If you have the chance, give it a shot. We'll see. If ever I have the time for it, I will see if I can try it. But yeah, I have a lot of other plans to do as well. So, yeah. By the way, to do dungeons, you need combat skill level 15. Noted. Like, you'll realize how strong Hypixel mobs are once you play it. Alright. But the question, okay, before I give a question, Luminous, how's the movement is the question. I think that one of the biggest things, like one of the biggest criteria for me when it comes to like stuff like this is the build and the builds, the aesthetic of the builds or of the map and the movement. I don't want something that's too difficult, but I also like something that's a lot more fun to move around with. Because that's kind of why I like SoulSteel a lot. It's been mostly because I can just move around a lot faster. So it's a game where you can like roam around and move around and all that. So there we go. Wait, so this is blue crystal, right? So blue that way. Okay, this is not the right. Okay, this is not my right path. This is the wrong pathway I took. I took the wrong path. Whoops. It's been a while. It's been a while since I grinded. So rest in pepperones. All right. I see. The map's randomly. Okay. You sure like talking about Skyblock a lot, huh? I only ever played Skyblock as it's the only non-PvP game. I see. Fair enough. I'm just too used to Bedrock PvP. Oh yeah, I can definitely feel that. I can definitely feel that. I am still not used to like I'm still not used to the combat of like Bedrock, so or sorry, in Java. Like the timing and all that. I'm still not comfortable. I'm still not gotten used to that. Like cause yeah, I know Maze is like a Maze, like as in is a hardcore Maze player. So yeah. So the blue crystal is supposed to be this way, cause yeah. Wow, I missed a few keys. Well, ain't that nice? Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to make it in time, but let's see if I remember how to do this dungeon. Also, there's a thing in dungeons for your weapons called
Essence. There's a lot of essence, but the three important are Undead, Wither, and Dragon Essence. Okay. You can use essence to star your items, which boost dungeons based on your catacombs level. Alright. Oh jeez, I did not realize my health is this low. Oh jeez. Excuse me. Jesus, there's a lot of mobs here. For me, SoulSteel is the high pixel dungeons knockoff. No comment on that either. Like you've been trash talking SoulSteel a lot. Like I said, this server is just less than a year old. So give it some time, man. Well, there hasn't been huge content updates lately, which made me switch to Hypix in first place. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable that the what you call this, that the server hasn't been updating with that much. But the main reason for it is because what you call this, Nox crew have been busy with other projects. They've been dedicating a lot of their work on MCC or Minecraft Championships. So they did not really have the time to work on SoulSteel. So yeah, a lot of the even like a lot of the social community have also been hoping for like an update as well, and hopefully yeah. But recently we've gotten news. We recently got that info from the developers or from the people from Nox crew. So yeah, but they have not. But they mentioned that they have not neglected the server. So yeah, just give it some time, I guess. Plus, as I said, there's a lot of hidden stuff in the SoulSteel files. So like all whatever you said about like complex items, it seems like SoulSteel has that as well. It's just not implemented yet. So just give it some time, like I said. The only reason why I'm not saying what those things are is because those are not yet released, and I am not a developer, so I am not allowed to say stuff like this. So yeah, like I'm not allowed to mention what they've already had in store or what the file said specifically. not wanting to trash talk to devs, by the way. Yeah, that's understandable. Like, I understand that it's you're just being honest about what you think, so that's okay. Hypixel also still has that vanilla MC touch. Agreed. I can agree with that, honestly. To that, I can agree. Like SoulSteel wasn't like SoulSteel's intention. It wasn't supposed to be. Like, yeah. When it comes to comparing like stuff from vanilla and like modded stuff, SoulSteel wasn't going to be vanilla in the first place. So, yeah. SoulSteel could be its own game. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, speaking of, I guess since we're on the topic of Hypixel, I guess if ever the next SoulSteel, not SoulSteel, I'm sorry, if ever Hypixel, or sorry, Hytale, once Hytale gets an update, like another major update, I'm thinking of playing it for the first time because I still haven't played the Hytale just yet, but I do have the game already. I'm just waiting for the next update because yeah, I don't feel like playing Hypixel. Sorry, I don't feel like playing Hytale when the trend is already over. So yeah, I will be waiting until then. Huh. Okay. That didn't work. Okay. There's a strategy where you can like knock yourself back up towards upwards, but it's a pretty tricky strategy if you don't know what you're doing. Oh, by the way, Liminus, are you part of the SoulSteel Discord community? Or are you part of the SoulSteel Discord? Because my goodness, there's a lot of people there really like, a lot of them are really like, what you call this? They are really pushing the limit of this server. Like some of them are even using the boulders and all that to literally do skips. So, like they're pulling off a lot of different things. Going off the map and all that. I find those things pretty crazy, honestly. Nah? Oh, okay. Just letting you know, if ever you can, try to join it because my goodness, the community there is pretty pretty insane. Especially once you actually find the speedrunners there. Because yeah, like these speedrunners are really insane. Like I think one of them also taught me, right? Because one of the things that the SoulSteel community taught me was they managed to show me how to do a sub 5 run, like to do sub 5 on the Valley of Wealth. So Okay, we have a few players here. What the heck? Looks like there's a lot more players than expected today. Nice. Okay. So, what did I do in this dungeon again to like get more gold? Because I kind of forgot how this works. Uh... Okay. Got hit with a boulder. I need to remember to avoid the boulder. Because, yeah, one shot. Alright. I see. Interesting, Luminous. And yeah. Hey, Air. Welcome to the stream. Nice. We got ourselves some good resources. Alright. So, let me just mute chat again. Just checking if there's anything there. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, drink some water. For those who are still watching for a while, kind of drink some water. All right, let's move. Let's go to Simkaris this time. I wanna get some resources from different dungeons. Just came back from school and stuff. It was heck. Really, you have school on Saturday? That's crazy. Yeah, I go to school 6 days a week from now. Oh, is that so? I'm guessing that's probably because you're in college or something. That would be crazy if high schoolers have to go to school on Saturday. Also, Hypixel General is against pay to win, and pay to win can be obtained via all other players. Okay. You do not need to mention that. Thank you very much. Like Luminous, listen. I know that I know the way by the way it sounds like Hypixel does sound a lot better, but this is not where to talk about it. Okay? Like, a lot of us already know it is pay to win for sure. You're not in college? Alright. Oh jeez. I think SoulSteel is about learning paths and not route planning as much, and SoulSteel is better at its enemies feel fresh. Okay, honestly, that's understandable. Like literally, I think one of the another reason why I probably like the servers because I guess it's because it's custom textured. I believe it's because yeah, I think I've gotten used to like I've already gotten used to like so many vanilla stuff. So I figured may as well try something new. Hence this one. Green crystal. Okay, not a good. This is not a good crystal. Let me see if I can get a better one. Cause yeah, this is not. It's not really green crystal. Isn't really optimal for like speed running and all that. Hypixel Dungeons is randomized, so it's really improvised most of the time. Yeah, it's mostly about learning what to do. I do like that. I do like that. And I guess something you should also consider is that I guess one of the reasons why I guess a lot of the community in SoulSteel like SoulSteel is because it is pretty much accessible towards everyone because not everyone has a PC. Like a lot of the social community isn't PC players. So, yeah. Since they don't have a PC, they can't really play games like Hypixel and all that. So, hey Keyword, welcome to the stream. Well, hopefully they make a procedural generated dungeon in the later updates. We'll just have to see, honestly. We'll see when that happens. Although, yeah, it is pretty interesting though. Like, it is interesting to see that. Like, I legitimately did not know about like the dungeons kind of stuff in Skyblock. Like in Skyblock specifically, I did not know that. So, noted. Like Bedrock Edition can do this kind of stuff. Yeah, they can. They can. Like literally, cause yeah, cause in the hide and seek, right? In the Hive server, they recently updated hide and seek. So now the hiding spots have like variants, right? It's not exactly random generated, but there are now variants. So now you're gonna have to, so which means that it'll be a lot harder, right, for people to find you now. So the block positions are in different areas now. So yeah. Mm-hmm. I hope Hive Skyblock will have procedural dungeons. Hive specifically? We're gonna have to wait, honestly. Like, there is no updates yet for Skyblock. for Hive Skyblock specifically. But yeah, I'm actually like anticipating Hive Skyblock specifically. So yeah, because before I was SoulSteel, I was pretty much a before SoulSteel, right? Before being known as the SoulSteel guy, I was the build battle guy instead. So a build battle specifically for Hive. So I'm hoping that by the time that one Skyblock comes out, I'm hoping it's good. After all, it is the Hive is an old server, so I have my yeah, I have kinda high expectations. Although I don't want to have that, I feel like it's valid given that this server has been around for more than a decade, basically, like overall. So well, there is a Skyblock remake for Bedrock, which is Crafter's MC. Let's see. But yeah, although it's not a featured server, sadly, so there's a good chance a lot of people aren't gonna see it unless through content creators. So if Skyblock, right? So if Hive Skyblock is part of like the featured servers, I'm hoping it really like works well with like it hopefully gains traction. It's not a one-on-one, but the main ideas are present. Nice. Though SoulSteel would be good as a cool as a party run. Party run? What do you mean? Like you mean like as a team? You mean specifically? Oh yeah, I know what you mean. A lot of players do want that as well. Like there's a lot like if you're doing dungeon crawlers in general, I think it would be like a massive like it would be massively important to have that. So honestly, fair enough. Like yeah, that would be really cool though. Like we're hoping that we legitimately do that. And that's why high pixel dungeons are fun. Alright. If that's how you enjoy your games, then yeah. But for me personally, I think but for me personally, I think I'll stay here at SoulSteel. Mostly because I'm the only one who is currently like, I guess, kinda carrying the server, I guess. So, yeah. May as well like, and plus I don't like moving over to Java. Like, as I said, I'm a pretty lazy person. I'm kind of a lazy person when it comes to like opening the games. So like I don't want to go to the launcher, do all the configurations and stuff. I just want to play. So for me, I just open Bedrock directly. I don't go through the launcher. So yeah. Plus, I grew up mostly here in mobile. I mostly grew up in mobile, so I never really had never really like grew up with Java. So yeah. Well, one thing is that the Hypixel Skyblock is grind focused. Same here. Some players have thousands of hours in playtime just to get a weapon. Alright. The grind is crazy. Also, there is a mode called Iron Man where you can't buy or sell stuff to other players, and you can only buy and sell to NPCs. I see. Um. Man, there's a lot of things in Hypixel's. There's a lot. Looks like there's a lot in the Hypixel dungeons. Honestly, I cannot. My brain cannot render all of them at the moment. So let's talk about something else for now. I'm starting to forget what we've just talked about earlier. So, cause yeah, I can't focus. Like, you've been seeing a lot of messages, right? And I'm trying to grind here while reading chat. So that's not my strength. Can't really read long messages while grinding. So yeah, let's talk about something else now. But yeah, so far that's a lot of things. So yeah. I thought you're gonna grind S plus. I will. It's just that yapping while grinding is very difficult to do. You know that? I can like tell you the dungeon lore if you want. Save it for another time. We've yapped a lot about something, and I would like to talk about something else. If you want to, you can probably talk about it with the chat. So you can talk about it towards chat. So I won't be reading the message. So if you want to, you can do that. seeing a SoulSteel GP. What do you mean by GP? Oh, gameplay. Okay, got it. Yeah, that's understandable. Like I've had like similar experiences of like, okay, I can't use the same style of gameplay when I'm playing in like certain things, right? I remember there was this one time, right? There was this one time I decided to try building in Java, and my goodness, I had to play differently because one of the biggest issues I had was that I was not used to the sliding whenever in creative mode. So yeah, building with Java was surprisingly a lot harder for me. Because usually I rely on staying still when flying. I don't like straying just a little bit when moving around, so yeah. Yeah. Well, Java has a powerful building mod called Axiom. Okay, and what does it do? It's practically like Blender. Oh, okay then, noted. It's a fabric mod. Got it. Also, one thing I find annoying in SoulSteel is that the weapons and ability orbs cover half your screen. Relatable, relatable. I don't know. It's probably a visual bug. But yeah, we've had like we had a lot of visual bugs multiple times in the server, so can't argue with that. What you call this? Like one time, right? Whenever the server restarts and you like re-enter the server, for some reason it looks like you're actually wearing the armor. So it was definitely a fun. It was definitely a weird experience. That's like yeah. That's probably intentional. I'm not sure about that. The weapon. Oh, the weapon one. I'm not sure about that one honestly. But hey, um, but yeah. Oh, I fell. All right, guys, drink some water. Because I'm gonna go grab some water for me. I think a toggle for short swords would be nice. Actually, there are people that literally made like resource packs, right? There's because I've been told that there's like a SoulSteel Discord community. I like that does modding, right? So SoulSteel modding Discord community, right? And I think one of the things they did was they literally made short swords. So I can definitely understand that. Yeah, I've been told like they're also adding like minimal effects.
so that you can actually focus on the actual gameplay itself and all that. So, yeah. So whatever SoulSteel was lacking, right? Because yeah, the modding community for SoulSteel is basically okay. This thing doesn't exist in SoulSteel, so we're just gonna put it in. So that's literally what it's all about. All right, you guys finished drinking water? All right, let's get back to the game. Hypixel weapons are based on vanilla, so they aren't too thick. But Java usually has huge aspect ratios, so it's less of a problem. Yeah. So, actually, never mind. I'm not sure if everyone here has tried Hightail yet. For yeah, once Hightail comes, once the next update for Hightail comes out, I'm definitely gonna give it a try. So yeah. Also, Java allows client mods, so there's a lot of utility and stuff in minimaps. Yeah. Java has a lot of features that Java has a lot compared to Bedrock. Why do you think people called Bedrock Bug Rock? But yeah, even despite Bedrock being, you know, so buggy and all that, and like minimal features, it's my game. So, like, it's a type of game I would enjoy. So, yeah, like literally, I have Java, but even to this day, I still don't play Java, despite having a Java account. Oh, looks like the reset. Okay, looks like the daily reset's about to happen too. Usually, I believe the daily reset for the the daily quests for SoulSteel, right? I believe it resets right around in about 7 minutes or so. So well, if you play Hypixel, you'd want to install a launcher like CurseForge or Modern launchers. They check if you own a copy of Java, by the way. I don't know if I don't know if I did that. Yeah, I don't know if I did that. But whenever I did go to whenever I did play on a server on Java, I believe the only things I had was, I think I was using Iris shaders plus Fabric and Replay. I think those are the three main things I used specifically for me. It allows for easy experience with mods. Well, if ever I get into mods in the nearby future, I'll take that in mind. So yeah, if ever I were to start doing that, then yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Java is basically mom's favorite child, while Bedrock almost gets never any attention. Yeah. There is barely any content in Bedrock. So since there isn't many people doing Bedrock, I may as well fill up that space while I still can.
Because yeah, one of the biggest disadvantages of because one of the biggest disadvantages for Java is that it's only for PC. And there's a lot, I mean, not just kids, but a lot of people who also want to play Minecraft. So they resort to Bedrock mainly because of that. Because yeah, my if ever Java Edition, right, exists on all devices, then I think that would have been a lot better, honestly. But alas, we don't. So if ever you play Hypixel Skyblock, you can help or make a co-op. Well, I have already a few Java friends, so I'll probably do it with them. So yeah, but thank you for the offer though. Like I already have people with me, so I have a few friends I know who played Java for a very long time. But yeah, thank you for the offer though. Also, you want to permanently party for the dungeons, preferably. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's talk about Bedrock since we've talked about Java for the past 2 hours? Question mark. Yeah, let's talk about Bedrock real quick. Let's actually give Bedrock some attention this time. All right. Hey, do you mind? Also, I think you're eligible for YouTube rank in Hypixel. Well, what's the requirements? Because I know that because a lot of servers have different requirements, so that entirely depends on what are the requirements. I still know because for me, I know what are the requirements for Hive specifically to get YouTube rank. I just don't know for many other servers. I think it's less strict in Hive. I think more than 2K subs and family friendly. Oh, I'm sorry, but I don't think this channel is like fully family friendly. Like it's like okay, it is technically family friendly, but not as in like super family friendly. So hey Poe, welcome to the stream. Like no swearing every second and stuff. Yeah, but but still though, I don't think my channel is 100% family friendly. Like it is in a sense, like kind of like decently, but not completely. Because yeah, we've talked about some unhinged moment. There are some unhinged moments we've talked about in different streams, so that's that. Oh, daily quests, nice. Quests are already reset, that's nice. Well, minor slip-ups are acceptable. Alright. Yeah, like the fan art thing. Wait, fan art thing. Air, don't tell me there's fan art of what you've mentioned. Nah, there isn't. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Let's not talk about that one. Though Loki, I have some more playtime on Skyblock than SoulSteel now. That's perfectly fine. Just play what you think you'll enjoy the most, honestly. I play SoulSteel a lot because I like SoulSteel, and everyone else has their own opinions. So if you like something else, then go ahead. Because for me, this is, I do personally enjoy playing this a lot, so yeah. Hence why I choose to stream this often. Because there is no way I can make content out of this. Or at least not like grinding at the very least. The best thing I can probably do is probably like make guides on how to, like I'll be making more guides in the future once SoulSteel does get its own updates eventually. So yeah. Alright. So okay, let's switch dungeons again, because I wanna do a bit of that. Well, you're probably the copium for SoulSteel. Yeah, I've told myself that multiple times a few months ago. Like a few months ago I've told myself that, so yeah. I already know. But yeah. But it doesn't mean I'm the only one though. It doesn't mean I'm the only creator. There are legitimately other creators. It's just that YouTube is not being friendly right now, so yeah, the algorithm is not like showing it to you guys, so you're gonna need to like look for like an actual source. Like you need to search the Discord. Actually, that's why I'm actually part of this. That's why there's the social Discord, because a lot of the actual good stuff is in that Discord because YouTube is not pushing it through. So a lot of these social creators who are actually putting genuine effort are essentially putting it in the Discord because there's no other way to, promote their content because YouTube is not allowing it. Rhino goes on a Hypixel and for a nanosecond the SoulSteel servers dropped count to 10. That's a crazy statement to say. Sounds like an average corporate. Crazy. But yeah, I'm playing SoulSteel for the sake of like having fun. Like nobody told me to make content about SoulSteel. I'm simply doing it because I want to. So actually, now that I think about it, it's not the social community that's like not pushing me to do more content on SoulSteel. It's the build battle community. I think that side of my community is like really wants me to make more build battle stuff. Like not shorts. Like I think they really want me to like make more build battle stuff. So I'm hoping to do that very soon too. Because after all, I was the previous #1. So yeah. Like the previous #1 for the Hive specifically. So well, good luck getting unhooked from Hypixel Skyblock when you start. Yeah, I'm sure I'll probably get hooked if the gameplay is good enough. Remember, I think one of the biggest criteria for me specifically is if a game is good, I will continue to play it. So, if Hypixel does like actually is fun, then I will stay. That's simply it. So, since I'm here at SoulSteel, it means I do like this game. So, yeah. Because I typically only prefer to do stuff that I want to do. So, yeah. I was planning to play a few days, and then I get hooked. Nice. Oh man, I think I missed the crystal. Oh man, I missed it. Oh well. I'll just do the altar for now. Ow, do you mind? Because yeah, you can do the orange crystal here, right? What I'm doing right now is you can actually get both the crystal and the dark well. However, you're gonna have to do a perfect run. Like no knockbacks, no mistakes. Because if a few seconds and yeah, it's gone. Why can't I go back a few minutes before stream? Ugh. Oh yeah, that's because I intentionally set it that way. I'm experimenting with the different YouTube features, and turns out one of the things that you can do for your live streams is you can optionally like make it to where people cannot like rewind while it's live, or you can just make them rewind while streaming. So I decided to experiment with this one specifically, cause yeah. So if you don't want to miss something, then you gotta check the stream, or you gotta wait for the VODs. So yeah. Oh. So kind of like Twitch, but okay. Why? What's the problem with Twitch? Let me guess. For Twitch, I'm guessing it's like, what you call this? The ads are unnecessarily a lot longer. I'm guessing. Because I remember, I think I decided to like check. I would occasionally check Twitch, right? For certain people, and the ads are unnecessarily long, like super long. Now you can't rewind on any stream. Really, on any stream, like any live stream or even the VODs. Because I never had a problem with rewinding the VODs specifically. Because if you can't rewind VODs, that's crazy. Oh, never mind. I just realized what you meant. It's basically it's a force option. Got it. Sorry, I just realized what you meant. My voice is getting deep now. How many? Okay, by the way, how many of you guys still think I sound like a kid? Or sound like a lot younger than usual? Cause yeah, it may look, because I remember, I still remember some people saying that on chat right before. I remember some people mentioned that I sound like I'm 17 or 18, but I'm 22 right now. Do I really sound that young? Nice. Alright. How many resources? Because I need to know how much resources I get from doing all this. Also, when I started to do dungeons on Hypixel, my Souls experience made me choose Berserk. Oh, like your fighting style, like your class, I'm assuming? That's cool. Ain't no way you sound like a 13-year-old boy who barely reached puberty. Air? Have you ever tried checking like one of my older videos? You can actually hear my voice when I was like 13. Alright, back to the dungeon. Red and yellow. I did. You did? You actually did? Alright. And I'm guessing not only there was only a little difference, I'm guessing. Like my voice difference is like very little, isn't it? Berserk is the damage focused, understood. Honestly, that's understandable. SoulSteel is literally just about bonking and running, so fair enough. Okay, let me see if I can do a sub 5 on this dungeon, because I know it is possible. I know it is. I even managed to do it off camera sometimes. It's a matter of the crystal locations and stuff. Okay, it has to be a purple or orange for this to work. Like, to get a sub 5, I need the orange or purple. So, if that happens, I'll see if I can do a sub 5. My 34 minutes, my first mining drill in Skyblock will be ready. Let's see. Wait, I just rewatched it. You rewatched my old voice video? And keep in mind, just keep in mind that voice video, that was me when I was like around 13 or 12, I believe. So, I probably sound even younger. Alright. How am I alive? Wait, how the fudge am I alive? Bro, I only had... Okay, why am I... Okay. I'm not gonna question how I'm still alive, but you know what? We'll see. We take those. We take... we take those. We take those. You will no longer need your titanium pickaxe. So, my 12/13-year-old voice, how does it sound like? Does it sound like I'm a 8-year-old? Or a 9-year-old? Because I am very sure it sounds a lot younger than that. I'm going to do a dungeon run and compare the GP. A 10-year-old. Okay. So basically, my age only voiced 3 years. Is that what you're trying to say? So basically, my voice only aged by 3 years. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I have a question for you guys. In your opinion, do you think having a young voice despite being older is a compliment? For you at least, in you, not for everyone, but for you personally. Do you think having a younger voice when you're older is a you think it's a compliment or an insult? Or it's neutral? So it is a compliment for you specifically, Air. A compliment, I swear to G. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, Luminous, you seem to be like into Java. I want to ask something. How much do you know about Crazy Craft? That mod pack, because I remember a long time ago I would like watch like one of the early YouTubers, right? I would watch one of the early YouTubers. What do you call this? Early YouTubers play that mod pack. It's probably one of the things that really got me into like Minecraft custom stuff. Before, like, yeah, like I still preferred to play vanilla back then, but then that's what got me into like, whoa, this looks cool. I wanna do this too, kind of stuff. Give me a sec. I'm doing floor 3. Okay, sorry, got it. Like, look at this. I'm trying to do this I've been spending 2 hours trying to yap and grind this dungeon. How I don't know how I'm able to like I don't know how I'm able to like play while, you know, yapping and all that. Because I know that because normally how most streams work is you usually don't yap about different stuff when you're in a game. Like, you're focused on the game itself, not on like yeah. You're not supposed to like you're not supposed to yap about random stuff while you're locking in. So thank you, Manly Bomba. Is that how I pronounce it? Manly Bomba. Yeah. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for the appreciate it. Why do I think this might be a bot? Well, regardless if it's a bot or not, I still appreciate it because if it does actually come from someone, it probably means a lot to them. So yeah, for me, regardless if it's a bot or not, I always assume it's probably actually somebody. Because imagine if like you join someone's stream and they think you're a bot. That would be one of the most painful things to hear from someone. So yeah, just be kind. Blue and red. Blue and red. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, that's a crazy message, Manly Bomba. That's a crazy message. Alright. Oh, blue. Okay. Blue, not here. Would you like to learn more? No thank you. I'm good. Currently, I'm just grinding the dungeons, so I'm currently focusing on this for now. But yeah, thank you for the offer though. Thank you for the offer, but no thank you. I would like to focus on this, on my little grind. There we go. Boink. No problem. Thank you for the chat and for your respect. Yeah, thanks for visiting. Hope you're doing well. Boom. This is the second time I fell in this. This is the second time I fell in this hole. What are the odds? Oh, by the way, are you still here, Air? I have a question. Have you already been practicing for like have you been already been practicing for like what you call this? Have you been practicing for like, you know, avoiding the boulders and stuff since, you know, you know what I mean. Nah. Oh boy. Let's just hope the community doesn't end up like casually made it like let's just hope that they get out of the habit of just running into the boulders and all that. Unless they want to be turned into a flat pancake for what I know. Never mind. Palace of Kings is as hard as floor 2. The DP is probably F3. Oh, are you in SoulSteel right now? I probably won't play for SoulSteel for a month or something, with the exception of dailies. Honestly, Air, that is fair. Since there has, like, to be fair, like, there has not been updates. So, valid. Comparing the experiences. Oh, okay. Like, how you felt during that time. Noted. Oh yeah, kit scraps as well. Yeah, if you know, okay. If as for why we're talking about scraps now, if you've been playing on SoulSteel for a long time, then you'd probably know. But if you're new to the game, all I can say is, under no conditions, do not sell your scraps under any conditions. Okay? Never ever sell your kit scraps. Because those things are far more rarer than actual relics. Like, Value of Wealth is easier than Revenant Horror 2, which is a Slayer quest. Like, I mean, it's a Slayer quest, but not a dungeon, is it? Not a dungeon, okay. By the way, SS is that easy. Well, I find easy to be fun. Oh, Jays, up here, down low. They should make it like you'll get Souls Forged crap like every 20 relics or something. Yeah, that's honestly, they should really find a way to like balance out the scraps, cuz my goodness, everyone is actually like everyone is like really, as in they're really yeah, people are really looking for scraps, especially sturdy. Like sturdy, like the second tier of materials. That stuff is like everyone is after. it's kind of the reason why I made the scrap shirt in the first place. Because it was mental torture for everyone who wanted to do like level up stuff. Finally, Street started half of my armor. Half of all your armor? Or half of all your armor? Question mark? Half of what I'm wearing, which is my combat set. Okay, okay, got it, got it. So for my gear is like, I don't know, I think my gear is like 5 stars already. 5 stars and like I believe my flame vein is already maxed out. Like I'm already like yeah. I'm already like 5 stars on the like maxed out fully on flame vein armor. My ash fume, it's already max loyalty, max stars. I am just actually believe it or not, I'm only missing one last upgrade. Like I only need to upgrade it one more time and I'm all set. A 100 Curseborns for a single set is stupid. I don't know about that. I think that sounds like a balanced thing, honestly. Oh man, got sniped midair. Oof, rest in pepperonis. But yeah, I think 100 sounds like both fair and unfair. Like, I feel like it's fair because I think it's just to show how difficult grinding is. But I don't know though. I don't know. I'm sure how a lot of you guys have different opinions, so feel free to disagree with me if you don't agree with it. Because for me, because in my opinion, Curseborn Threads is Curseborn Threads being 100 is not is for me it's kind of half. But what I really find actually that's the thing that I really find that I really don't like is 100 gemstones for 100 heart gemstones for an accessory. That is the one I really find that's the one I really find really something I don't like. In dungeons, it has a HP about 101k. Let's see. What you guys are talking about is a baby grind for an Iron Man player. Well, what do you expect? This is Bedrock. It's played by mostly kids and teenagers. Do you mind? Like, even for a normal player, that's easy. Sure. I'm not a full-time jobless, I still don't know what chud means as of this day. Anyway. Hello there, home. Welcome to the stream. Right, up here we go. Oh, it's you, Kiri. Huh. How are you, Kiri? With your TV, you have a TV account. I mean, okay, yeah. Honestly, home with a bunch of numbers. That is that sounds about right. Honestly. Oh wow, we have a few people here. Let me see if I can like Not gonna lie, I didn't recognize you at first. Hey there, kitten. Welcome to the stream. Having multiple accounts is fun because it causes you to do something like. Yeah, honestly, I can see that. The sky is a beautiful color, but also terrifying. Wait, what? Do I know you, kitten? Yeah, don't worry. I know Air's account. Alright. I'm aware that yeah, I'm aware Pesawat is like Air's like alt account. Alright. Yellow and red. Oh, actually, hold on. Like, what is the odds of the rarest thing in SoulSteel? Well, SoulSteel community. Care to share? What's the hardest, rarest item or rarest thing so far? Okay. Since we have a few people here, I'm going to turn on the music. Cause yeah, I turned off the music mainly because the main issue is I don't want to get copyright issues. So yeah. Now that we have since we have a chat, may as well start yapping a lot. You've been here before. Oh really? Well, I don't really recognize you, so sorry about that. Anyway, hey Rez, welcome to the stream. About being a hunter in Minecraft by a bounty hunter. Okay. By the way, PT is the newer account I made, and Airplane is the oldest account I have. Huh, interesting. Alright. Alright, this way we go. a question. I have a question for anyone who's watching. How easy it? How easy for it is it for you guys to do a sub 5 on the Valley of Wealth? Might make more accounts in the future for other purposes. Please don't. I don't want to end up getting confusion from who is real and who is not. Because I don't want to end up false banning someone. You know that. Like one of the rarest floor 7 drops is Necron's Handle, which has like a very very low chance without luck boosts. I see. Dang it. None of the altars here are active, so can't do a sub 5 with this run. That's from the wiki. I see. Oh, sorry. If Kiri, Liminus is talking about items from the Hypixel dungeon specifically. Like, yeah, apparently there is a dungeon crawler in a sense in the Hypixel Skyblock. Yeah, I think, okay, Liminus, I think we're gonna have to talk about something else besides Hypixel. So a lot of us here are from SoulSteel at the moment, so let's try something else. Because yeah, you're gonna probably end up confusing a lot of people from that. Somehow the lag is worse. I know last time I was talking about the fake SMP, which is fine if you don't remember it. That was ages ago. Honestly, if we did, then I probably have forgotten it. So sorry, man. But yeah, also, for those who don't know why I didn't stream last weekend, like this is to all my viewers. As for why I wasn't streaming last week, I was busy on doing a build battle competition over at the Hive server. Around 2 weeks ago, I believe, the Hive announced another build battle competition, and since I am part of this community, I've pretty much, in a sense, kind of obliged to, especially when I'm one of the leading, in a sense, the leading creators for that server, for that community. Still, as of this day, not as much, but I still have relevancy there. So, yeah. Well, thanks for sticking around, Kitten. I'm sorry if I didn't know much about what we talked about before, but yeah, thank you for sticking around. How did it go? The sandcastle. It's done. It's already done. So far it went well. Although I'm sure you've seen the builds over at the Discord. They're really good. But I wanted to try something very unique. And since there are a lot of good builders, like I have a very low confidence that I might be one of the top 10. But I have chosen, but yeah. I went ahead and uploaded it. I went ahead and submitted my entry. Well, I have to grind stuff, but I'll still be watching. Alright. Honestly, Liminus, just watch the stream when you feel like it. You don't have to stay, you know. So if you want to stay, then stay. Anyway, the whole purpose of watching streamers in the first place is to literally enjoy. So, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break real quick, or I need to use the toilet real quick. So, when did you start building? Or, what do you mean, in general, or like before? Anyway, guys, I will be back for like 2 minutes. I need to go use the toilet for a quick while, so I'll be right back. So give me a bit. Yeah. Well. I have returned. Okay. Sorry I took a little too long, but I am back. Okay, now where were we? Ah yes, let's continue. Alright, so I am back. So if I missed anything, please let me know. Okay, let me do my daily quest. Less than 3 minutes. Yeah, I didn't say I was gonna. I just needed to, you know, it's not the longer break I needed to do. Okay, buried cache. Let's go to this. No. Let's do this quest real quick. Old Kingdom. But yeah, as I was saying, building. I already submitted the sandcastle build, so yeah. Why did you grind before the patch? Oh, for anyone who just joined, I will say this again, as I said it earlier. Basically, next week, they're planning to fix the boulders and the electro thingies. Basically, those things will now actually do damage or one-shot you now. So, while before that happens, I will be grinding as much as I can. Hence why I'm streaming. Oh yeah, by the way, welcome back, Emerald. And yeah, for the build, as for the building, I've been a builder for a long time already. So before SoulSteel, I was known as a builder. So there we go. Quest complete. All right. Oh yeah, I already went ahead and opened like a lot of the Noble Grace relics, by the way. You know, the Sacred Wings relics. Here, okay, if anyone is still watching, check this out. This is how much I have after opening like 150 of like Noble Grace relics. This is how much I got. I got 25 Sacred Wings fragments, 4 Sacred Wings tips, 5 poles, and my goodness, 8 blades. What the fudge am I gonna do with the 8 blades? And as for my for the armor, I have this much. So yeah. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, the server is really lively today. You could do a 3-star. Yeah, I could honestly. But I want to save that up. Like I was thinking I wanna 2-star the Sacred Wings directly. Like I wanna make it 4 stars instantly. So because honestly I only need like 5. I only need like 5 Sacred Wings relics. And after that I'm all set to get 4 stars. Alright. Guys, drink some water. Oh yeah, guys, I wanna show you something cool real quick. This is I'll just be quick about it. But check this out. I've been like sometimes whenever I'm not doing my own thing, or during my free time, I've been making skins again, or at least I've been remastering some of them. Like, check this out. Check this, where is it? This one, right? Oh, not this one, I'm sorry. This one. I'm sure some of you already know this, right? Like, this is Ash Fume, Sacred Wings. Check this out. I've updated this one. I've updated both of these. And check it out. Let me just grab it real quick. Because honestly, I think this version is a lot more better in my opinion. So where is it? Here it is. Like, check this out. Like, it's a lot more, you know, in tune with the actual, with the actual theme of this armor. So but yeah, just wanted to show you that because I think it's a pretty cool thing I did. Alright, let's jump over here. Oh right, okay, I need to switch back to. Could you also make an XLR base skin? Actually, I already have the jacket. Like, I've already made the jacket design already. I just have to make the rest. Like, I have a design ready to go, actually, Air. Believe it or not, I already have that ready. I already made the jacket already. I just have to make the rest. So yeah, I've already done that. Like, in a sense. Alright. Alright, time to grind again. By the way, Luminous, how's your drill, Luminous? Finally finished. Nice. Getting some enchants. Alright. Is the higher dungeons relic better loot? Yes, when it comes to specifically resources, you get better resources or like better resource tiers. However, you will not be able to get low level tier items, so if you need low level items, then you need to go for the weaker dungeons. But if you need high level resources like maybe like Nihil ingots or something like that, then yeah, you should probably go for that instead.
Alright, this way we go. Also about the Twitch thing. Well, what about Twitch? Something happened. One time someone told me they want to test something by streaming, and I catch something in their stream and I couldn't rewind it. Oh, I see. Alright, let's just crawl our way here. Take our little shortcut. Oh yeah, as for the build battle, right? The build battle competition. It is possible to have a teammate. Like you can do the competition by twos. And after looking around, my teammate was not from the build battle community. Like, I know I should be choosing someone from the build battle community, you know, to get better chances. But a lot of them already, like, were occupied. So, I invited someone from the SoulSteel community to be my partner. And I think you guys can already guess who it may be. But yeah, am I right, lads? Yes, you are right, lad, and you are absolutely right with every inch of rightness, right, lad. Jeez Louise. Would be nice if I can get a sub 10 here. Aww. The altar's not active. Why no active? Why is it not active? Me want active. Yes. No. Oh, still can't read chat? Whoops. Oh, I forgot to turn it off. I'm sorry. I forgot to turn it off. My bad. Anyway, casually blows everything up again. Jeez. Bro, it, stops, what you call this? Bro, stops, pauses the game in the middle of danger. Finishes whatever he was doing. Proceeds to blow everything up next second. Oh yeah, I'm sorry if I forgot to turn that back on. So yeah, if that happens again, let me know in chat, please. Because I am forgetful for that kind of stuff. I fell down. I need to practice the jump here, because the jump here is like... Yeah, I'm not good. I'm not really a super good parkourist, if that's the right word. But yeah, I think I'm decent. There we go. By the way, how's the stream for everybody? Is it lagging? Because let me know if it's lagging or if there's any audio issues. Because that can happen a lot more now. Mainly
mainly because it's storming here or it's raining here in Philippines. So it will definitely tamper with the stream quality and all that kind of stuff. Alright, that's good. Good to know. Nice. This way we go. Thou shall go this way now. Yeah. I don't think I can do a sub 5, sadly. Sorry, no, a sub 10. Ooh, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. Why did I decide to jump there? I could have fallen into the spikes if I wasn't careful enough. Alright. Nice. Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys want to see my gear right now, then remind me later once I finish this round. Like once I finish this round, if you want to see what my current gear is, just remind me to show you guys, okay? Because I tend to be forgetful for that. Alright. There you go. That took a while. Oh, did I forget to turn it off? Did I forget to turn it off? I forgot to turn off the... I forgot to turn it off. I could have been squashed by the boulder if I wasn't careful enough. There we go. Alright. How much time do I have with this boost? Still a lot. Nice. Sorry, I'm just catching my breath or my voice. Okay. Just give me a minute for something. Okay, let's continue. Let's do some more resource grinding. Doot, 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 doot. Uh-huh. Doot, 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 doot. You forgot to show your gear. Yeah, I'll do that real quick. I will do that real quick. Yeah, here's my gear so far. I've been upgrading this thing like crazy. I just need to upgrade this thing one more time. My flame vein armor, it's maxed. This thing, I don't know. It's tier 20, but it's pretty good. 5 stars as well. Here's my runes and whatever. Fire damage, tier 24, tier 24, and tier 24. So, almost everything just needs one more stage to be maxed. So, like, check this out. Here's the damage. Here's how much damage Ashen Cloud does. Like, almost a one-shot, basically. Almost a one-shot. That gear must be hard grinded. Well, I guess in a sense it is. But I wouldn't say like super hard, but it's a hard grind, but not extremely difficult. Flow state enchantment is a lot of XP. Okay. Like flow state 3 needs 150 levels. Oh, okay, it's an enchantment. Got it. Sorry, I didn't understand it at first, but now I know. Okay, I don't know how I managed to survive that. Like, I don't know how I didn't get hit by the electric thingies once, but you know what? I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. We'll take those. Oh, close enough. And okay, we have a lot of players here again. Dude, there's a lot of players today in the SoulSteel server. What's happening? Like, technically this is still not a lot in the grand things. But usually when you play here in this dungeon, or like Palace of Kings or the other one, those things are deserted, like really deserted most of the time. So seeing this many people is really surprising to me. Or not really super surprising, but like it's interesting. It's happening while I'm streaming. I am very low in health right now. All right. All right. This way we go. Okay, why? Okay, I should be grabbing potions. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Ow. Wait, where's the health potion? I haven't had a health potion in a good while. Alright. That's okay, 10,000. I think that's good enough for a, I think that's probably good enough for, like... Yeah, I think that's probably good enough. Yeah, I think this might be good enough for, Do you think I can get a sub 10 here? We'll see, we'll see. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry up, boulders. I don't got all day. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna go for a bit. Alright. Take care there, air. I wanna grind Hive and Parker stuff. Okay. Have fun. Okay. Sorry, I was kind of locking in a little bit. I was hoping if I could get like a sub 10. I don't know if I've ever been able to do that here in this dungeon, but it's worth a shot. Oh, sorry, for those who mean sub 10, which means before 10 minutes, basically. 46 seconds. Alright. Perfect. Oh, sorry, rather like perfect number. Okay. And boom. Okay, was it under 10 minutes? Yes, let's go. Sweet. Alright. Oh, let's go again. Thou shalt go again. Okay, what we have another orange crystal. So nice. Orange crystallis. This way. Fly up. Alright, this way we go. Alright. Doot. Wow. Thanks, Storm. It is storming once again here. Well, ain't that nice? Oh, jeez. Did you stay, Storm? Yes, the storm stayed. I mean, what do you expect? stuff like this happens on a normal basis here in the Philippines, so it's pretty casual now for a lot of us here. We're always pretty much expecting a storm, so. I'm sure you were able to hear the thunder in my microphone. Like, I'm sure you can hear it from there. There's no way that loud boom didn't go through my microphone. If not, then I guess my filter's really that strong, huh? When I hear the word storm, I think of the boss Storm. Alright, fair enough. Wow, a 4 full-on boulders cover. Very nice. Well, ain't that nice? Alright. I got about 2 minutes. 2 minutes-ish if I can do another sub 10. That would be cool. Like, I believe someone was able to finish this far more faster, like sub 7, 8 question mark. But yeah. If ever you see what whatever the Mines of Divan look like, you can picture the gold from Palace of Kings. Got it. Okay. Got 9 minutes left. Hey Vase, welcome to the stream. Looks like you made it this time. Although, hold on, let me check. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I'm lacking gold again. Oh well. Okay. Next time, I need to go grab more gold piles. Because, yeah. Definitely messed up this part. Alright. Close enough. I'll just grab this and go. Alright. Okay, how many resources do I have now since I've been grinding for quite a while? Okay, I have a lot of low to high tier resources now. That's good. How many refined do I have? I need 50 refined, I believe. Only 35. Not good. So will you be doing Dread Pass and will you only be pass dreading or poking only? Okay, those are good puns. Those are good puns. Any dungeon actually. Any dungeon. Although, hold on, let me check the time. How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for about... Okay, I've been streaming for about 3.5 hours. Okay. I'll do one more round and I'll take a break. Unfortunately, jeez. Yeah, my arms have been stretched for 3 hours, like on the keyboard and mouse. So I'll just do one more, and I will take a 1 hour break. Anyway, I have been doing a lot of Japanese recently, so I'm gonna have to rest my voice anyway. I just came back from school. Okay, what's with the schools on Saturdays? Today is a Saturday. Why do you guys have school? Unc has a degree in Japanese. 3 hours on the keyboard is nothing for a Skyblock player. Well, too bad. I'm not a Skyblock player, am I now, huh? I'm not a Skyblock player for your information. I'm just a regular player. Oh, come on. Why do you guys spawn here? Why do you guys spawn there? Alright, blue. I have sessions that last more than 5 hours. Okay, and... Oh. Wait, why am I... Okay. I am actually getting a little exhausted. Like yapping and doing all that at the same time is definitely frying up my brain just a little bit. I just realized that I have a blue crystal and not a green one. Yeah, after this game I will rest for a bit. Cause in the first place, nobody, like, if you're grinding, you should not be yapping and like you shouldn't be doing those things at the same time. You're going to give your brain a problem when you grow older. During the break, you should watch some Hypixel Skyblock. I'll not now, honestly. I have other things to do. Like, I just wanna honestly, after this, I kind of just wanna do my own thing. So, but yeah, just remind me later, I guess. But for now, I'll probably do something else because I have my own interests during the break. I have so many keys, I have no idea what to do with all of them. Why do you guys spawn all the way here? It's kind of problematic trying to go back and forth. Man, once they release the ranged weapons for SoulSteel, I really hope this really like makes things a lot like more challenging and a lot more fun. Because walking back and forth just to pop a few mobs is definitely not the definition of fun. They might go full short bow, strong, low key. I have no idea what that is, but okay. One of the best archer weapons in Skyblock. Who knows? Proceeds to become the new Ashfume. I just hope it does not become another Ashfume in the book list. Cause yeah, as much as I love using this weapon, it's too unbalanced. I have to say at the very least. The fact you can just explode everything so casually, yeah, that's definitely not. That definitely just overshadows a lot of other weapons. Because yeah, in SoulSteel, the artifacts are supposed to have their own unique purpose. Like, it's not supposed to be like, oh, you can just use this weapon for basically anything. I think it would be better if a weapon would be better used in certain dungeons. Because that was, I believe that's the reason why we have like different artifacts. It's not a matter of like which weapon is better, but rather which is a more useful in the specific dungeon you go to. Because I think that's what I can see in that's what I definitely can see from gameplay style for SoulSteel. All that. Which weapon would you prefer for beginners? Soldier's armor and Thunder Battle Axe. Because Thunder Battle Axe gives you Whirlwind, so you can just knock mobs back. And then Soldier's armor, more physical damage is really good, so always have physical damage with you because that'll be really useful. So yeah. What if weapons have a dungeon a mutant? I have no idea. But it's a possibility though. It is a possibility. As I said, there were a lot of unused files, or like there's a lot of files in there's a lot of SoulSteel files that have not yet been used. And honestly, I don't think we all fully know what they do. So it is probably possible. We just don't know just yet. It could be not. It's a matter of time, we have to wait, basically. So the more you use the weapon in a dungeon, the more powerful it is, and some weapons have a default dungeon attunement. I mean, that's what loyalty is. That's literally the definition of loyalty in that's literally just loyalty level in the dungeon. Is it not? Like literally, you level up your weapon by using it often. Oh, you mean like specific level, like basically the weapon's level is only specific for that dungeon specifically. I mean, it could be possible. I don't know. Again, files unknown, secret, or should not be known yet. Server is still less than a year old, so we'll have to wait. I'm not a dev, okay? I'm not a dev where I know all what's in store for this game, okay? Hey Unc, how's the lore going? You mean my character lore? Haven't done much, like, haven't done any visual work, but I have been making some ideas in my mind. Like, I've been continually developing my character lore over time. So, yeah. I've been busy with a lot of different stuff, so couldn't really exactly do that. Because I'm busy on, like, working on videos, or, like, I was recording a few stuff, right? This week, I spent my time recording a few clips over at the Old Kingdom because I'm going to be working on the Old Kingdom guide video very soon. So that a lot of the new players can, like, you know, because I cannot fathom how many players were like, hey, how do I do this? Hey, how do I do that? Hey, okay, where's the animal puzzle? Like, we've had a lot of people like that in the Old Kingdom. Like, a lot of new players kept asking those questions. And I recently discovered that a lot of them are not even part of Discord, or the part of the SoulSteel Discord. Because a lot of those questions, like, how do you do this strategy, or how do you do that? It's all answered, like, which is the better build? Like, what is the better gear build for, you know, for your gear? It's all in the SoulSteel Discord. So I was surprised that there are still a few of them who are quite a good amount that don't use Discord. Although some of them is fair enough because what you call this? They're not 13 years old. But yeah, there have been so many problems. Like there have been so many people asking, and I'm guessing they probably would like a YouTube video tutorial at best. So I will be doing that in the nearby future if I have the time for it, because there are many things I'm doing all at once. I'm the one responsible for everything I do in the channel. So managing it, checking the edit,
uploading, scheduling, planning, creating assets, all done by me. So that's a lot. So that's why you barely see me do stuff in the channel, because that's a lot of stuff to do alone. Also, have you heard of the SB2 news? That you mean like that's a creator, right? You're talking about? How do you call this? Is it something about the Minecraft ban wave, or? Because I am aware of that. Like I've heard about the ban wave happening. Oh, security breach. Okay, security breach. Got it. Then no, I have not heard about security breach 2. I'm not keeping track of FNAF lore as much as I used to. Like I think my lore knowledge at best is probably until before security breach. So yeah, so before security breach, I think I pretty much have the basic knowledge for the game specifically, the game lore specifically for that. Okay, my arms are getting a little, you know, hurting a little. So I'm gonna take a little break, cause yeah, an hour break. So yeah, I'll just get this ready to go, and there we go. All right. I will be right back after an hour. So yeah, feel free to enjoy whatever I have in the shield screen or in the break time. So yeah. All right, I will see you all in an hour. Okay. In this video, I will be showing you Hello? Testing. Is the microphone working? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. I think everything's back. Think everything's back to normal. Okay. Yeah. I think everything is all working again. Okay. I am back, and we're ready to continue where we last stopped. So, yeah. Okay, I think we're ready to, yeah. Alright, let's go back to the grind, shall we? So, yeah. Okay, so, yeah, so how are you guys? It's been an hour. I went ahead and had an early dinner for tonight, so yeah. Okay. I'm gonna... There we go. By the way, for that hour, I was playing Skyblock. Nice. Alright, let's go. I'm telling you, 3 hours non-stop is nothing for a Skyblock player. It is sure nice you guys have that much time to play, you know. Sure, real nice, you know. It's real nice that you have that much time to play. Or for them to that they have that much time to play. It is sure real nice. Sure real nice indeed. Like real nice. Sometimes I wish I had that much time to play too. Like Skyblock players have dedication to grinds. Nice, bro. Nice. Well, until my device charges. I have played the Hive in a bit. You have been playing or you haven't been playing Hive? Because for me, I only played Hive just for the build competition for this week. So yeah. I mean, I haven't. Yeah. That's perfectly fine. I've been seeing, like, legit, I've been seeing patterns of, like, people not being, like, losing interest for now. Like, I've seen a lot of people losing interest to do stuff at the moment with the servers and stuff.
Oh wait a minute. Oh, okay. You think I can... Ooh. Maybe I could do a sub 10 here this time. Alright, there we go. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. My voice kind of got a bit tired from just 3 hours of talking straight. So... yeah, sorry if I'm not talking too much again. I just mostly wanted to just grind the dungeons, and that's literally it. Alright, jump here. Alright, this way we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, 10 minutes. Not a sub 10, but it's fine. Nice. Oh. Okay, hold on. Since my voice is still getting a little exhausted, I'm gonna what you call this? I'm going to filters, properties. Yeah. I'll start speaking a little more softer, so yeah. Okay, there. Everything should work now, right? Yeah, okay. So, we'll do that. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Hold on, let me just check. Okay. Okay, there we go. Hey Secular, welcome to the stream. Okay, there we go. Hey me, welcome to the stream. Yep. Typical intro. Typical intro. Oh. Wow, I got sniped midair. Well, ain't that nice. Jeez. Typical intro. Chill. Pretty much. The typical big YouTuber intro. Okay, now let me see if I can make my voice louder. Hey guys, welcome guys. We will yap about random stuff today. Meanwhile, just you're being so soft. So yeah. I've been yapping for about like a good like probably 3 hours already. So that's probably why my voice is so soft at the moment. So yeah. You were since 12 noon Indonesian time. Yeah. Actually, where am I going? I'm supposed to go this way. Alright, big jump, I guess. Here I go. grinding relic 250. Soul essence is so long. Honestly, it really does take a long time. I do find that annoying too. I know my Indonesian time even in Aussie. It's 4 hours earlier. I see. No, wait, later, I think. Here in the Philippines, it is, you call this? Yeah. Here in the Philippines, it is, Australian time, I believe, here in the Philippines is like 2 hours ahead of Philippine time, I believe. So... Raining. What? Oh yeah, I forgot about the altar over here. Let me grab it real quick. I shall grab the relic real quick, or the, this thing. Huh. OMG, I'm the one, Maxim guy. Oh, that was you, Emerald. I didn't know that. I'm guessing you couldn't stream for the past 2 years because it was raining. Okay, the first week, I think the first time I skipped, it was mainly because of storm, I believe. But the second one, or last week, I couldn't stream last week because, what you call this? Yeah. I didn't stream last week because I was busy with the build competition for the Hive server. So I spent most of my time like trying to plan my build for it. So that's why, yeah, I took the time to do some stuff during the weekend last week. Yeah. So we haven't had a build battle competition since like almost 2 years ago. So that's why I was really trying to focus on making the build, because yeah, it's been like too long since we had one. I still think random people account is my account. Uh-huh. Last time I played SoulSteel was since May. Yeah. But yeah, if you haven't heard the news about SoulSteel, they're going to fix the boulder thingy, right? You know these things, right? They're planning to fix that. So around next week. So by then, if you try running into them, you're gonna get either one shot or you're gonna take damage. So yeah, it's kind of the reason why I decided to grind for now. Alright. I got burned out. I beat Tartarus. What? Is that related to SoulSteel? Jeez. Choose who to save. A random dude or a random girl? A random person. Yeah, I'm a guy who only plays 3 games. I saw you in game. Yeah, no worries. I did. You mentioned that was you, Emerald. So I didn't know that. Well, that's good to know. Well, they are both a person. Yeah. I'm just making you guess which one I chose. Since I said person, it could be any of them. I'm guessing. Takes 5 decades. What do you expect? Ah, yeah. Hey Vase, welcome back to the stream. Wembu hasn't uploaded. So the guy. Uh-huh. I mean, I know that Wembu's like a known creator. Like in the end, like regardless of like, okay, I'm gonna be real with you. When it comes to YouTubers or creators in general, let's not forget that regardless of how big or small a creator is, they have a normal life outside YouTube. So, yeah. Like all of us have IRL to deal with, sadly. So. I'm more of a Flame Frags fan anyway. Okay. Alright. On stream. What? I have Java Combat on Bug Rock Edition. How exactly? You have that. And by the way, Circular, try not to say a bunch of random like a bunch of words that don't make any sense. Like, if you just say like a word, there's a good chance I'm not going to say it out loud. I'm kinda also saving up my voice for a bit. So if you want me to talk about something, then you have to ask a question. Saying random words will not let me speak. 'Cause yeah. That is possible using an add-on. I see. Or you're just talking about SoulSteel combat. Because yeah, it is kind of a timing. Java comeback. Yeah, it's kind of like Java though, because of the cooldown. Yeah. Oh man, I don't have enough gold again. Oh, careful, Vase. Careful not to use any messages, because, careful not to use, like, hashtags or anything like that. Because, yeah, there are certain words I did remove, because some bad people are using the same words. So... Yeah, it's the hashtag circular. Like, you can just use the hashtag itself, like, the hashtag alone is usable. But once the hashtag has words in it, or it has an, but once there's a hashtag, right? But if the hashtag were to have like a letter, or like a word in it, that's when the system will render it as a bad message. Because, yeah. there were like burner accounts that were saying a bunch of bad stuff. So I had to. That's why I added the. That's why the hashtag is part of the filter now. So. I like the old Bedrock UI than the new. Honestly, it's kind of same. I kind of like the old UI too as well. Because the older UI is a lot more, what you call this? It's a lot more cleaner, to say the very least. Bro just called you that. Yeah. It's normal. Like it's a thing now. It's a thing now, I guess. Yeah, we made it a thing. Like, because the way I act is so as if like I'm an old man. Like, I keep talking about stuff back in 2015 or 2016. It's kind of why I was that. And plus, do you even know how old I actually am? Like, I've said my age a few times already, but I don't know if you guys remember what I said. In some of the null commanders... What? No idea what that means, but okay. Well, there's your answer, Circular. I've lied about my age, to be honest. Okay. Are you just trying to put me out of context by just saying it out loud? Because that's not... Because I know some people like putting people out of context, so... Not really. Okay. No, that's not his name. Or that's not this player's name. What made you think that? Oh yeah, don't spam the same emote, by the way. I also removed that too. It says Wayworld. I tried the apple emoji, but it didn't show. Hold on, let me see. You're not okay. You're not timed out. You're not timed out though. Usually, if a viewer gets timed out, usually I will not be able to see their messages. But I can see your I can still see your messages, Space. I couldn't say anything for a bit. Oh, I see. Yeah, just careful with my system, okay? Cause yeah. Spamming popcorn is a crime? No, it's not. It's just that there are, you know how there's like bad emojis out there, right? People can spam that as well. So that's why the system removes any sort of spam emote, because there are some bad emojis out there. So yeah, that is why it probably removes that as well. Okay, Mohammed, when you mean emojis, you mean like the emojis when you had like the when you had, you know, when you had membership? Because if you're talking about the membership emojis, it's probably because you don't have the membership anymore. Why do sus emojis even exist? No idea, honestly. No idea. Yeah. Sorry. Voice rest. By the way, if you guys are old enough to use Discord, you guys should probably join the SoulSteel Discord. Because honestly, there are some pretty fun stuff there at the moment. Like recently, a lot of the people there are sending like SoulSteel memes. Yes, the server is now, I think, quote-unquote popular enough to have its own memes now. So, like, there are some people sending over fun emojis there. Or fun memes, sorry, memes. Not emojis, memes. YouTube emoji, okay. I was gonna go to Dread Pass and found out a guy that is level 700 just 3 minutes ago. Oh really? Is there someone level 300 right now? What's their name? Because I know that, because the thing is, I know a lot of like different high level players. So I'm wondering what their name is, Emerald. It could be probably someone I may recognize. Because like I said, even a lot of the SoulSteel pros, like the 700 or plus or whatever, you can find them there as well. Yeah, sorry. Anyway, 700. Yeah, sorry, I meant 700. So, yeah. You know what? I've been playing Palace for a while. Let's go. Let's do a bit of training real quick over at Palace. Creaky? No. I know Creaky's level. Hmm. I don't know. Oh well.
Anyway, let's go inside the dungeon, I guess. I haven't played here for a good while, so I'm gonna need to learn. Okay, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I need to remember to avoid this thing now. Because if they're gonna patch the electric thingy as well... By the way, they're called patrols in-game. That's their official name, patrols. You know, when I meant patrol, you know, Paw Patrol and that... Yeah, those are patrols. If they're gonna be moving around like that, I'm gonna have to learn how to avoid them as well. No! DP doesn't stand for Dread Pass. It means a death prank! Sorry. I really need to rest my voice a bit, so... Appreciate it, Circular. I won't... Okay, and also if I'm not responding to all of you right now, again, I said I'm saving my voice right now, so... Kinda need to save my voice for stuff, so I'm not gonna be able to yap every single thing on chat. So I will just answer the ones that I can, or that's a question, or... Yeah, I'll just say something when needed. So if you guys are gonna just talk about emojis, feel free to do so. Because yeah, I need to save up my voice because I am also planning to stream tomorrow, hopefully. So yeah, I need to rest my voice because I did do a heavy yapping. I did a lot of yapping earlier. So yeah. Like yeah, I have been seeing like a pattern recently with the servers I've been joining, or to be more specific, the Hive and SoulSteel. I've been noticing there hasn't been much activity happening that much. Well, at least at the very least, after or before or after the competition. So. I don't know how many is considered considered. I don't know how many the system will consider as spam, because that is the filters. That's the filter. So I don't know how long it's gonna. I kind of don't know how long. So 6 and above, I guess. Wow, snipe midair. Appreciate it. Yep, we see at it. Alright, Circular. And by the way, a vase. Okay. I really hope the system didn't time you out, because you're not supposed to like test the system. You're not supposed to test the system too much, because you will legit like I think there is like I think there's like how many chances before you get fully timed out. So try not to test, because yeah, you might end up getting timed out legitimately. Six is the limit. Got it.
Well, Vase, if your messages don't appear in chat, then yeah, I think that you are pretty much timed out. If the messages don't appear in chat. Or on my stream, sorry, in my stream. Hello there, Bumble. This is the SoulSteel server, one of the featured Minecraft servers in Bedrock Edition. So yeah, it's a Minecraft server in Bedrock Edition, and your goal is to just grab as much loot as you can before time runs out. Okay, is this only in Bedrock? Sadly, yes. This is exclusive to Bedrock, sadly. Hey there, welcome back. Thou shalt go to Dread Pass. Okay, a funny idea just popped in my head. Okay, the runs weren't that good, but at least I've broken my previous record on the map by an early 6 minutes. Noise. But yeah, as I was saying, the idea, DPS, right? That means damage per second. Imagine if you name a song DPS. Why would you name a song DPS? Basically, try to guess what the DPS means in a song. Because I was thinking, what would be funny is, instead of being called damage per second, it's just called Dread Pass song. The DPS, the Dread Pass song. Jeez. What is your personal best in Palace? 26,000, I believe, was my highest. Yeah, I believe 26,000. Yeah, Vase, no one can't really understand you. Or at least I cannot understand what you're saying because I'm trying to grind and yap. I can't do those things simultaneously. I can't fully use them both together, so yeah. How 26,000? Basically you have to remember where to go. Like you need a specific route, you need a specific set of crystals. I forgot which crystal I did. But yeah, basically no going back to an area once you finish it. And you have to grab every single gold pile if possible. Even the ones, well, except for the one at the bottom, of course. That's the only exception. So if you're gonna get for like 25,000 or 26,000, you gotta learn how to do that. I have a question for all of you. Which word do you guys use more? Do you guys use the word rant or yap more? Because yeah, I think I normally use rant a lot. But because I think I'm guessing a lot of you guys don't know what even that word means. So, yeah. Japanese. Round sounds cool. Yeah, looks like a lot of you guys are using yap, the word yap. Yapu. My personal best in Palace is 22,000. You only have 15 minutes in Palace. Oh yeah, that makes sense. You're gonna have to maximize your time. Cause yeah, the maximum time for Palace is 15. Or sorry, 18. Yeah, 18 minutes is the maximum time in Palace. So ranting is more aggressive than yapping, actually. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Ranting does. I think that I don't know if that's a literal definition, but I think that makes sense. So, well, me being an intellectual, I know both. Oh yeah, Air. Do you think I should? Share some memes? Cause I think I want to take a little a small stretch because I'm sure you've seen already the SoulSteel memes, and I'm sure a lot of our viewers here are probably not part of the Discord. So do you think I should just show some memes? Sure, why not? Alright. Alright, let me just finish this run and I shall There's a storm in your place? Because there is certainly a strong rain here from where I am from. I gotta go, y'all. See y'all. Alright, thanks for sticking around, Vase. Take care. I see. Me just casually streaming in a very strong rain. Probably knowing it's probably a good chance it also happens to be a storm as well. Well, like I said, storms here in the Philippines is pretty normal. So, yeah. You live a few countries away from me. Valid. Fair. Alright. Alright, Alright. Break time! Sorry, just a quick break time. Let's just show some meme pictures. Cause why not? Weird, because it's summer season for me right now. Well, in the Philippines, we don't have summer season. We only have 2 seasons, officially 2 seasons. It's just dry and wet. So, dry season, wet season, those are the only seasons we have in the Philippines. That's a lot of, wait, what? That's a lot of tier 5s. Oh, wait, what? Okay, legit. Hey, wait, what? Wait. Okay, that's a lot of tier 5s, actually. What the heck? But yeah, okay. Sorry, memes. Okay, this one's good. I'm sure you guys can relate to this. Also, credit to whoever made these memes, of course. So yeah. Ashstream users when there's a minor inconvenience. Okay. And then let me look for one more, just one more. And then let me look for a good one. And this one. Me, EA, or Nox Crew. Okay. But yeah. Anyway, let's get back to the grind. I'll show a few memes after. I'll show a few more memes after this.
Alright, let's go. Dev's fire. Comparing an indie company to our corporate is a bit unfair, but okay. I'm guessing they probably did that because there is the pay-to-win factor. But at least the pay-to-win factor here in SoulSteel is a lot more... It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Compared to EA where like, oh, you wish to go to this dungeon? Well, too bad! You're gonna have to pay like $100 if you want to even just play a single round in this gosh darn dungeon. So, pay up, buddy! Anyway, sorry. Noxu got blown up by Dev's Fire's ash fume. Oh. Bumped into a few things. And... okay, as for Noxur being an indie studio, I'm not sure if they're officially an indie studio, but I do know Noxcrew as a studio, so yeah. Like, okay, I have a question for anybody who's watching. Do you consider Noxcrew as a corporate studio, or do you consider it as a indie or half? Because I know there's probably some people that's gonna say half, so. I mean, they only have 30 employees, so I consider it as an indie. Okay, I can understand. That sounds about right. You know, speaking of maps, I wonder how many people... okay, I need to avoid the boulders now. I need to make it a habit to avoid the boulders. How many times can you bounce on spikes? As much as I want. Okay, he got hit by the boulder, dang it. Whatever. I can do 4. Well, I can probably do 10. Yeah, I can probably do 10. Or more than 10, at least. That is, if I'm not using this armor specifically. Like, I can only do that. I can bounce multiple times with Sacred Wings, specifically. So, if you have Sacred Wings, you can technically bounce as much as you want. Out of all the crystals, by the way, I don't remember if you guys answered this already, but what is the worst crystal in this dungeon? And which is the best, in your opinion? Which is the best crystal and which is the worst crystal in this dungeon for you guys? Sorry. I'm gonna soften my voice a little bit. Alright, so this way... Is it me, or has has Dread Pass become a lot harder? Or unless I'm just imagining stuff. My armor is tier 20 and star 2. I see. Well, my armor is maxed out. Were you here earlier? Okay, were you here earlier? Because I showed my gear off just a while ago. So if you want me to, I can show off my gear after this round, so you can see how much mine is. I was AFK. Oh, okay. I guess I'll see if I can show it to you later. Okay, where is this last altar? Is the last altar back here? Because if so, then oof. Wef. Oof. Alright. Shortcut. It is raining so hard right now. Hope you're safe there, Luminous. Hope you're safe there. Because I know these storms can be very unforgiving. Yep, it is here indeed. It is here indeed. Also, okay, Air. I'm not sure if Air is still here, but or any pro, because I wanted to ask something. What do you call this? Is the maximum high score for Dread Pass out lower than Palace of Kings? Cause after playing in this dungeon for a while, right, before I got rusty, I seem to notice that the highest score you can get here is a lot less, because this dungeon lacks a lot of gold piles. This dungeon consists more of what do you call this? Consists more of gold hoards, more gold hoards than gold piles. And that's a yes, I see. Cause yeah, I wonder what the highest is in Dread Pass. Like, I wonder what's the current highest for Dread Pass for like done by a player. Luckily, I live in a multi-story house, so I'm not scared of flooding, lol. Well, let's just hope there's no thunderstorms, or landslides, or tsunamis, or earthquakes. Oh boy. Storms are just that unforgiving, are they? Or power outages, like, probably the most likely thing is a power outage. Yeah. Hey Vid, welcome to the stream. All of those are least of my concerns. Okay. So just flooding. The most concerning is when school starts. And I'm guessing you're gonna have to head out there to the waters.
Honestly, I kind of forgot that this dungeon needs you to get like more gold and stuff. Yeah. Okay, air. If I believe if I'm correct, air. Oh yeah. Just want to ask how much longer you're gonna stream for today. Probably until my resource boost expires. You know, from the pass, from the Forge Pass. I activated it, so probably 8 hours. So I started like, okay, okay, based on when my boost ends, basically. So that's like probably 3 hours from now, or 2 hours. It depends. We'll have to see. But yeah, air. For this dungeon in particular, I'm guessing you cannot skip many gold hordes compared to, I'm guessing you can't skip too many gold hordes in this dungeon, can you? Because if you do, I'm guessing it is, like, punishing. Because, yeah. Throughout my gameplay, throughout this dungeon, I noticed that, there's a very small scoring. Like, grabbing all the gold hordes, your high score isn't that high. So, I'm guessing since like I think whenever I get all the gold hordes, which I did, well except for the puzzle of course, it's already 27 to around 20.5k. I guess there's that too, but yeah, so like so what you call this? So you have like, I don't know, 23, you have 3,000 less compared to it. So I'm sorry, 8. Okay, what? 8 nihil ingots? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, 8? 8? You're grinding for 5 hours. I can't even do 20 minutes of grinding. Oof. You live close to your school, so I walk to school. Let's hopefully you'll be able to get there safely. So, like, even though it's close, getting wet is not fun. What kind of runes do you use for Ashroom? Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. I mentioned to Emerald that I was gonna show the gear. I only need one more upgrade to upgrade this. So, there you go. I've been maxing these things out. So yeah, even all my runes, they're all tier 24. Getting what? Did I say like okay? What? Wait, what did it? Wait, what did it say? But yeah, those are my runes. I've been grinding. Like, I've gotten my runes to tier 24, all of them. Not every single one, but the ones for my Ashroom specifically. Yeah. So, magma, elements, and recovery. So, yeah, this thing is how much stuff do you have? A lot. A lot. And when I mean a lot, I mean a lot. See this? I have still not opened my 100 crates until today. I have still not opened it until now. Okay, I still have 2 hours of boost. That's nice. Okay, let's continue grinding. Yeah, the fastest S route in this dungeon requires to do Dark Altar, Crystal, plus all hordes. Really? Okay, that's... Oof, that's... The fastest? The fastest though? That's crazy. Okay. Although not as hard as Sundered City. I think we can all agree Sundered City still sucks still sucks until today. Like the dungeon, right? Like the dungeon specifically. it's not the difficulty of the dungeon, right? The reason why a lot of people hate Sundered City is not because of its difficulty, but I know a lot of people say difficulty, but I think the more correct word is it is unbalanced and unfair. It does not provide a challenge. It is more like it's like it's not fun. It's not balanced in any way or form. That's why a lot of people hate it. It's that room, that one room. You mean the Dark Altar room? Because a lot of people, or at least from what I'm guessing, is it's mostly because the dungeons are like way too much. Like the dungeons are way too spread out. Like the moment you're no longer using X-ray is the moment that everything goes chaos. Like you're gonna have to you're gonna have to run around and look for all 8 wells. All the well locations are in bad places, and not only that, you have the time limit you have for those dark offerings don't even last that long. Like there are so many complications that make this dungeon a lot harder than necessary. Like this dungeon is so bad that even like there was a joke of like I think people would if there was one thing, right? Like if you ask the SoulSteel community, what is the one thing you want to remove from SoulSteel? A lot of them just collectively agreed to remove Sundered City. That's how bad or how unbalanced it is there. That Herobrine guy, you just saw this friend. Yeah, I've seen them too. I've also seen them as well. I've also chatted with them as well a few times too, so... Like, the reason why, cause one of the biggest things for people is that, like, Dread Pass, right? Okay, back to the topic of Sundered City. Sundered City is too horizontally wide. If you if you look at Dread Pass, right? Despite it being very vertically long, like this dungeon is very high or tall, right? Despite that, it's still a good dungeon because you're going up. You're not going straight, and it's a lot easier to. Ironically, it's a lot easier to go up than go down, or to go up than go straight. If that makes any sense. Like, going up and down is a lot easier than going straight. Yep, I saw you too, Emerald. Hello there, Sacrum. Welcome to the stream. Never thought I'd see a stream of this game. Really? Well, I have been playing this game a lot. Like, I also been occasionally streaming it, so... You're trying to solo F1? Okay. Okay, where am I going? I'm supposed to go up here. I am losing my focus. I am sorry. No. Okay. Why? Why do you knock me back down here? Well, ain't that nice. Okay. Okay, sorry. Let me get back up here first. Cause yeah. Jeez. Okay. You forgot to turn on your in-game chat. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what? Uh, sorry. Uh, did I? Oh, okay. I turned it off. I turned off my I turned off my in-game chat because there are some weirdos out there saying a bunch of stuff. So yeah, it's been a while since I've been in a stream by you in general, lol. I've been out of touch, not like. Yeah, that's okay. It's been a while since I've been also hearing from other people. By the way, if you can remind me, what is your gamer tag, by the way? I remember you, but I can't seem to pinpoint where exactly. But yeah, oh yeah, Merc. Okay, now I remember. Now I remember. Yeah, I remember now. The name was so familiar. But yeah, yeah, I'm basically I'm basically kind of known here in SoulSteel. Yeah, like a lot of people, like I've been like called out in the server a few times, or like I've been noticed by the server, like the SoulSteel server, several times already. So yeah, and plus the server is pretty fun though. So yeah. Oh, ow. You're the Ryan guy. Ah man, how many people, how many more people are going to mistake my name as Ryan? Well, to be fair, it does sound like Ryan. But no, that's not my real name. I'm already using my real name because that's literally the first mistake I did when I entered the internet 10 years ago. Alright. That's cool. I haven't played it for a while due to my PC issues, but now I've upgraded. I may give it a try. Yeah, if you can, give it a try, honestly. This server, to describe what this server is in my view, or in my POV, this is basically if this is basically this is just basically a grinding server. If a high prestige were to play here, my goodness, they would be here for months. We're talking about that dedication of grinding in this server. Like even if I'm not grinding that much, the community here is grinding like crazy. One tap the second phase. Uh-huh. It gives me dungeon quest and Dungeons of Eternity vibes when I first played. Really? Alright. That's cool. Okay. Let's go here. Currently, the dungeon I'm in right now is currently the hardest, or currently the highest dungeon at the moment. So, yeah. Nice. Anyway, okay, sorry I didn't it seems like I didn't read your message, Air. Well, yeah, Ryan's a cool nickname, you know. I mean, yeah, but there's a lot of people who is named Ryan though. That's the thing. But in high pixel standards, it's a very easy dungeon. None of us here are Java players, so no comment. Or most of us here aren't the Java mains, alright? So honestly, that's not gonna matter. Because in the end, a lot of us can't even play Java. A lot of players here, or a lot of my viewers here, don't even play Java. Mostly because they don't have a PC to begin with. Well, looks like you got a buddy, Luminous. Looks like you have someone who understands the difficulty of Skyblock. You just need a laptop to play Java. I mean, yeah, but I just honestly, you guys are really encouraging me to play Java, huh? Like, I want to make it clear, I enjoy playing Bedrock a lot, simply because it's a lot easier to play. Like, I like to play simple. I'm not the type of guy that would like start speedrunning everything or being some total like super pro. I'm mostly the type of person that just wants to play for fun. And if there is like as in a time to, you know, to lock in and get seriously good at the game, then yeah. But at this moment, now is not that time. Oh, ow. Rather Java or Bedrock. Fair, sometimes I forget my own first name because how much I get used to my nicknames, both online and IRL. Well, I never had that problem, so that's fair. But I think I can understand that. It's like the superior version in gameplay. It's like the superior version of gameplay. Okay, Luminous. I understand that the game. I understand a lot of things. I understand you just like. I know the game by the way you say it. It is a lot better. But let's not. I'm not. And I've already made my statement clear. I'm interested in Bedrock, and that's that. It's like asking a Minecraft player to play Roblox when that player doesn't even want to play Roblox in the first place. So when I say I want to play Bedrock, I want to play Bedrock. Okay? And if I want to play Java, I will play Java. So I'm gonna be straight with you for this one. Anyway, I have like 10 different names online and 20 different names IRL. How is that even possible, error? Or nicknames to say, at the least. People are just calling me anything, really. I'm just making up names online. I see. what you call this? Um, I guess probably one of the other reasons I'm currently playing SoulSteel as well is because again, this server is by Nox Crew, and while I don't watch MCC, I do enjoy like the things that Nox Crew has done. So honestly, I want to see this server succeed because these are from the people who made MCC. So I don't want them to like I don't want them to waste the time they sacrificed to make this server for all of us who actually are enjoying this. So yeah, already the server is like is kind of in a not so good state and in a good state at the same time. So that is why I'm still playing it as of today. I generally want to see the server succeed in a sense. Okay. Okay, am I missing? Okay, I think I'm missing a gold horde. Crap. Crap, I think I'm missing a gold horde. Yeah, I definitely am missing a gold horde. Or unless it's the one back at start. Did I already claim the one back at start? Or unless... Wait, trying to remember if there's an area I did not explore yet. I think I have one idea. I think I know where this last area might be. Although I'm not sure. Nope, not here. I missed a gold horde somewhere. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Okay, good, good. Now I remember why. Now I remember where to go. Okay. There we go. What did I get this time? Not really good. These are not really good, are they? Okay, I'm gonna switch over my music real quick. I'm gonna turn on the music again. Since yeah. There you go. Okay, let's continue. Also, I have 50 more different name ideas to use online, but I just couldn't make 50 accounts. You fool! I have 70 alternative accounts! Okay, that wasn't a good impression, but I tried. I'm not good at yelling my voice out, so okay, you know what, let me say this in a more softer and quote-unquote edgier voice. You fool! I have 70 alternative accounts. You really think you can beat that? Okay, that was definitely cringe. Okay. We've been yapping a lot, and I don't know if I've accidentally said anything rude. So I will just make it clear now for anyone who's watching or who's been watching for a while. Just letting you know that if I said anything rude, just know that that wasn't intentional, right? So, yeah. Green crystal. Okay, so this way, I guess. We're gonna have to take that route. Okay, Air. I don't know if you know. I don't know if you're knowledgeable for this, but what is the high? What is the max? What is the highest health you can get in SoulSteel? Because I know that it is possible with Flame Vein and Flame Vein or slash Flame Vein slash Warden's armor maybe question mark. But yeah, I believe it is possible with the Flame Vein set and with health runes. So yeah, what is like what is the highest? Wait, let me check something. All right. $340 based on my last calculation. 340. Let's see. Sorry, 3,400. Correction. Honestly, that's a lot. Like pair that up with Sacred Wings. Oh boy, let's see. Like, I imagine someone just hosts a spike bouncing competition. Whoever bounces the most, or whoever survives the longest bouncing wins. And if someone were to land on the ground, they will be disqualified. Like, we're talking like pogo. We're talking about pogo kind of stuff. Like, we're talking pogo, if that makes any sense. Like the pogo challenge. Yeah. Hey, by the way, yeah. Hey, Creek. Welcome to the stream as well. That would be fire. Like, while you're also bouncing with the spikes, try to also like emote or try to dance. Like, I that would be really cool though. Like, it would be really funny to just watch. Like, yeah, it's like a dancing competition. Like, y'all try to pose, try to look cool. Whoever looks the coolest is the winner and all that. I think that would be cool. Okay, I saw someone do the strategy, so let me see if I can do it as well. If I don't get knocked, that is. Yep. If I don't get knocked off again. But it is okay. Honestly, that looks like a really good strategy. Not gonna lie. Like, I did see the speedrun for Dread Pass. That was honestly insane for the person who did it. I think Commander slash Chalice might be better. Alright, round 2, I guess. Get out of here. Like, get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you. Alright. I wanted to do that. Credit to the person who did the Dread Pass speedrun for that strategy. Because yeah, that was honest. That okay. To be real, that was a pretty W skip, honestly. All right. The outfit's awesome today. Thank you. Yeah. Today's outfit is the Flame Vein set, or what I like to call as Scorching Devotion. Scorching Devotion, as one may call it. Alright, so that's the strategy. If I want to get here, I can just go down. I can just use that because yeah, I'm just trying to see how this works. Because I need a strategy on how I can get to certain areas faster. Because I'm looking for dark wells now, and yeah. Okay, in your opinion, guys, in your opinion, who do you think is more annoying, Crombies or Skellies? Crombies versus Skellies, who do you think is the worst one? Let's say they both have the same damage and health, but like which do you think is probably worse? Crombies? Well, you wanna explain? Care to explain, Air? By the way, okay, I'm trying to think of what I was supposed to say. By the way, how many of you guys struggled with the monster quest? Like, remember the monster quest, right? The shield guards. How many of you have that issue with the shield guards? Cause yeah. Cause yeah. How many times have you had that issue trying to like clear out the shield guards? Cause yeah, I'm sure not many people actually know about the like I'm sure a lot don't know about the actual good spot for it. For that location. Okay, sorry. Okay, I missed a dark altar. Where did it... Okay, which dark altar did I miss? Oh, yeah, I know what I missed. Oh man, is it really all the way down there? Are you joking? Okay, trying to remember where this dark altar is. Cause yeah, yeah, I have an idea of where of the area that I definitely missed. Anyway, I got 7 minutes, so let's be quick about it. Because sometimes I keep forgetting. I'm not sure if I've been paying attention. I'm not sure if I've been paying attention of where I'm going. Is it here? Yep, I knew it. The green crystal did throw me off a bit, so no wonder why I couldn't find it. Green crystal. So if you make green with blue and yellow, and purple with what? What? Ow. Hey Zen, welcome to the stream. Okay, it seems like you know Zen. I don't think I've seen you before. Have I seen you before? Oh, Summit. Okay, Summit. Okay. Okay, full name. Okay, Summit. I can't remember. I still can't remember actually. Full name. Full name. Because I'm usually able to remember full names. Ah. Ow. Because yeah. I've been a lot of you guys, a lot of people that I haven't recognized, but recognized at the same time, have been appearing in this stream in particular for some reason. So, yeah. All I'm saying is, can you buy me a McDonald's? What? I guess what? A McDonald's? What? Anyway, whatever. Speaking of McDonald's, what is your guys' favorite what's your guys' favorite item in McDonald's? Mine is the McFlurry. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Boom. The fries. Alright. French fries. Barry. Jeez Louise. I've never had a McDonald's my entire life. Really? Well, I'm sure there's probably a reason for it, so... Yeah, I guess I do remember Summit before, but my mind's a bit hazy. But yeah. Ah, jeez. What is Nox Crew patching? They are patching, I believe. Okay, what were they patching? Oh yeah, sorry. Grinding and yapping at the same time is not optimal for talking. But yeah, they're patching the boulders and they're patching the boulders and the electro thingies, aka patrols. So basically means you're either gonna take damage from them or you're gonna get one shot. So that is why I'm grinding right now, because they're planning to do that next week. Like here's how it happened. Like I don't know if you guys who are not part of the Discord know this. But yeah, this is what happened. One day, Stuart, one of the devs, right, I believe, one of the devs in SoulSteel in the Nox Crew, one of the people in Nox Crew, right? Someone, I believe Kiri it was, mentioned about like having a bug issue, right? A bug issue with the boulders and patrols, and they were like, wait, that's a bug? Like, they're like, when the community told them about it, bro had the surprise Pikachu face. Like, I'm sorry, what? How did you not notice this bug for months? Like, in the end, we got the answer and they said, apparently they've gotten so good with avoiding the boulders, they never noticed. I'm sorry, what? Sorry, you got too good with those? Oh my goodness. For half a year, actually. Yeah, essentially half a year. I'm sorry, what? Like, I'm sorry. That does not. I'm sorry, what? Lol, they got good at their own game, Lamau. I mean, what were you expecting? They are the guys who created the game. They are the ones who created this game. So of course they're gonna get good at it. Heck, they probably even know better strategies than any of us. They probably have like some secret gateway or something, some secret shortcut. You know, now that I think about it, can I? Okay, is it possible to use emojis? Because I have emojis here, I never use them. Ooh, this one. Okay, flourishing.
Does this work? Because I have this emote, right? Alright, hold on. I want to see if this works. Please tell me this works. Where is it? It doesn't have the sword. Aw, man. That would have been so cool, though. Like, it would have been so cool to have the sword, like, swinging. I bought this emote a long time ago because I thought it was cool. Alright, okay, let me just set my emotes real quick because I never did that. Which emotes did I set for this guy? Or did I set? Okay, so okay, let me just set everything up. I guess we can rock with this, I guess. And 2. When is the next variety stream? Honestly, variety streams can happen anytime. They only happen whenever I have free time. So let's say I have like a lot of free time and I'm not able to do anything well besides like, let's say I don't feel like grinding, or sorry, I don't feel like editing, I don't feel like working on assets, I don't feel like doing anything that's like progressive, like I just want to play. Then yeah, I will do the variety streams, because the variety streams, those ones are just mainly me just playing for fun. Like, I will not be taking suggestions, I will not be taking any ideas. It is just a time for me to just have fun for myself. So yeah. Can you play Hypixel Skyblock or on a variety stream? Well, you gotta convince me. To play Java. Because yeah, a lot of people were really telling me to play Java, but I wasn't convinced enough just yet. If you can somehow convince me to play, or if you can get me to convince to play Java, then yeah, maybe. But as it stands, I prefer to be here for now. So how many blah 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 blah? I'm sorry, Mace. What? I'm not answering that. What the heck is that question? Alright, but yeah. Alright, SoulSteel memes. Because why not? Alright, let me open up another meme. Hold on, what is this? Alright, Alright. Oh, not this one. Which one was it? This was a meme from one of the members in SoulSteel. Huge credit to them, by the way. Like, here it is, right? Okay. Show a video. Let me just delete this real quick and then do that. Yeah, I want to show you guys a meme real quick because this is what happened. Add files. Alright, here, check this out. This was by one of the members. And so, by the way, sorry if it got fast. Sorry it's fast. They couldn't really send it fully, so may as well just share this for you guys. By the way, huge credit to it. Again, huge credit. So yeah. SoulSteel slander. SoulSteel hit registration. How people feel after putting a 5-block jump in their S plus run to have to save 10 seconds. Couldn't find a SoulSteel trader image. The trader and the wandering trader. If you know, you know. And now we have this. We have this. I main Poison Blade. Meanwhile. I main the Burning Warhammer. Asher Muses when there's a minor inconvenience. That one Skeleton King. Dry bones or skellies as soon as you hit a spike. Yeah. Alright. Alright, anyway, I'm sorry for the sidetrack. Let's continue grinding.
By the way, sorry if there's no audio. It might be copyrighted, so I am not gonna put that in the stream. Let's switch to a different dungeon. Honestly, I'm struggling with the Dread Pass, ironically. And by the way, I did see your message, Air. Are we? Let's not continue that. Switch to F2. What do you mean F2? You mean Dungeon 2? Because F2 is screenshot. Like pressing F2 is like in the keyboard. Pressing F2 means to screenshot. How do you delete a message on stream? Oh, just press the 3 dots beside your message. Yeah, just press the 3 dots beside your message. That's literally it. Like hover or tap or hold long your message. I believe something should pop up if you're on mobile. But if you're on PC, I believe you just have to hover over the message, press the 3 dots. That was low-key the most overshared I've been in this channel. Really, Air? Really? Oh, really? That's the biggest thing you can share. Huh. I thought it didn't exist. Yeah, you can. Randall, how many Big Macs do you have in your basement? I have none. Although I do wish I would have a basement full of McFlurries. But yeah, for those who haven't seen the slander meme video, what do you think of it? Do you think it's accurate? Do you think it's funny? In your opinions? Oh. Hey, do you mind? Okay. Okay, I did one of the memes. I got slapped by a skeleton, proceed to just use the potion's fire. Self-fulfilling prophecy. Jeez Louise. Is your Sacred Wings 3 stars? It is not. However, I can if I want to. Although I will not, because I would like to actually go straight for 4 stars. I want to go straight for 4 stars, so I will be doing that instead. Because I only need 5 fragments, believe it or not. Believe it or not, I only need 5 fragments before I can, before I'm actually able to 4-star the Sacred Wings. This was thanks to the Forge Pass. Thankfully, it gave me a lot of relics. So, yeah. Excuse me, I just burped. I have a lot more secrets that I kept to myself that were worse than that. Is it tier 40? No, it is only tier 37, I believe. Yeah, loyalty is 50, but tier is, I believe the tier is just tier, yeah, only tier, what do you call this? Yeah, just tier 37, 36, question mark. Oh, you meant your ash room. Okay, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Although tier 40 and loyalty 50 for an ash room, that is pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Man, the things we do to upgrade our weapons for SoulSteel. Maybe I could DM you one of my secrets. Air, just only do so if you're comfortable with it. Don't share stuff that you're not comfortable with, okay? Only do so if you feel like it. You're not obliged to do so. I have a tier 5 poison blade. Are you a poison blade main? If so, then referring to the memes specifically. Gotta go. Charge my device. Alright. Alright, the Luminous. Thanks for sticking around the stream though. At least I learned something about Hive Skyblock. Not Hive, but Hypixel Skyblock. So yeah, thanks for sticking around. I might join on PC, but I know. It's up to you, honestly. If you want to continue watching, then go ahead. No one's stopping you from continuing nor stopping. Okay, I won't share it. I just wanna keep all thing. I wanna say keep all your personal info safe, y'all. Yeah, you guys, you should really keep your data safe, or you should keep your personal information safe. Like one of the things you should never say if you're like a kid, or if you're like less than 18, never mention your age. Okay, not a good idea. And then as for age for adults, that is very dependent. That depends on context and situation. But when it comes to kids, just don't. Like unless like the parents allow it, or like unless like there is like full permission to do so. So it's you should never do that out there in the internet. Like for me, I'm okay with it already. Like I'm okay because I am not the type of person that would do anything bad with it. So yeah. If you know that, if you're not sure if you don't trust someone, then don't share anything, okay? You are very likely going to regret doing that. I am blank years old. Yeah. Okay. What am I? Okay, I cleared out this area, so let me try to remember. Okay. Palace of Kings. Just kidding, I am 19. Let's see. I'm 3. 3 years old in Discord. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, speaking of the build competition, I don't know if there's anyone here who's mainly Hive, but yeah. What do you call this? As for who my teammate was for the build competition, I never mentioned. Yeah, we built something very unique. Let's just say, I'm sure if you're part of the Hive community, right? I'm sure you've probably seen the builds already of the other competitors. So, since I'm not that good of a builder, or at least not on my own at the very least, I went ahead and did something a bit more unique, to say the very least. Anyway, yeah, hey PC Luminous, welcome. I will try to join your streams more in the future. Well, if you have the time, then sure. Just make sure you're able to do. Just make sure you have time for it, okay? Because yeah, time nowadays is not an easy thing to maintain. So yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, I already said this, I talked about this earlier on stream, but I am like I'm still surprised. I'm still genuinely surprised that people think I'm like a teenager or something. Because of my voice. Just came to let you know, I'm 22. Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna go for a bit BRB. Alright. You're Unk. Yep, pretty much. I am Unk. Like legit, how many of you right now in chat think I was like a teenager or something? Like, how many of you thought I was a kid or something? What college did you go to? I cannot answer that, sadly. That's personal information that should not be shared online. You should never tell what college or school you went to. You're gonna dox yourself for doing so. Especially if you're a creator. Yeah, no worries then. I'm just saying, I'm not like angry or anything like that. I'm just letting you know. It's always important to just stay safe out there. Because there are some freaks out there who are just out to get your information. Like, yikes, like there are those who are actively trying to do so. Creek went to Harvard. That's crazy. Totally. Not me, not me. Hmm. But yeah, by the way guys, have you seen like the Minecraft dungeons? Like, let's move away a bit from Minecraft, inside Minecraft, and go to Minecraft dungeons. Like, yeah. Have you guys seen like the recent things they've shown? Because recently they now revealed a new dimension, and it looks like to go to that dimension, it's through the Warden area, the ancient city, aka that big mouth thingy, whatever it's called. I don't know if that's the right dimension, but yeah. All I know is that I did learn. But all I know is that there is a new dimension called the Sift. It's basically Rift, but replace R with S. Alright. I'm gonna drink some water because my voice actually is starting to hurt. Yeah, I don't think it's coming to vanilla. Yeah, definitely not. Alright, guys, I'm gonna need your help right now, guys. If my voice goes too loud, please let me know in chat. My voice is actually starting to hurt a little bit, so I'm gonna need you guys to remind me to speak softly. Otherwise, I may not be able to stream tomorrow if that's the case. I'm going to be streaming until I use up all my boosts, so. Your playtime on PvP club on Java, 19 minutes, blah 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 blah. See. I'm guessing you're using some API, Mace, or I'm guessing the server gives you information on that. That's my guess. Wait, did I turn on the altar? I really hope so. I just did /profile. Yeah, honestly, that sounds about right. I'm pretty sure servers have other servers have that too. So, 7-hour streaming. OMG. Yeah. I'm using my boost as much as I can. I have the boost. I will maximize the use of the boost. Like, you know how many resources I need right now? Just to upgrade a few things. Like, all the grinding I did today is probably only good enough for like an upgrade, like a small upgrade right now. That's how much I need to grind right now. Bro is doing the Goku saying now and beyond. Man, I was gonna use my voice. I was gonna say a quote, or sorry, I was gonna try to voice act that, but man, my voice is currently really bad, so I'm gonna have to skip sadly today. Man. Get well soon, please. No, it's not that. It's not that, Creek. It's just that I talked too much today. Like, I yapped too much in the stream today. I'm not sick. My voice just hurts now from talking too much. So that's okay. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have to say. I'm gonna say this. Huge commendation or whatever. Like, I commend people who stream every day or who stream often. Like, how are your guys' voices not tired already? Already just this stream alone, my voice is already starting to actually physically hurt. So huge shout out to those streamers. Because my goodness, how do you guys do that? Well, I guess that's what happens when the quiet kid tries to speak tries to yap as much as they can. Cause yeah, I'm pretty much during high school I was essentially the quiet kid, so I never really spoke that much, I guess. Well, but besides that, that's all I can say, honestly. Like, I'm okay with speaking. I just need you guys to remind me not to talk too loud. Because unfortunately I can't whisper. My microphone cannot catch whispering sounds.
that much. So, hey Randall, what did you have in your backpack since you were a quiet kid? Just a lot of notebooks, honestly. Like I had a turtle shell as my backpack every day. What you call this? Yeah. So what I would do is I would carry, right? I would carry all my notebooks, all my important stuff. So yeah. Carrying my backpack, like a big backpack, with all my notebooks, my big water, water bottle, an umbrella, and my lunch box inside the bag. All that in one bag, by the way, and carrying it every day walking to school. So yeah, gonna have a turtle shell. I'm a turtle. Your GPA is... Okay, I don't know how that works, but okay. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Wow, it's cooked. Oh, you mean my voice? Yeah, it's starting to really get cooked. Strike back, turtle. I am a turtle. I'm a bonk. Jeez, but my backpack is not spiky though. I can tell you that. The thing is, it's annoying because my English failed and it made everyone barely pass the class. Why? What were you learning in English that would cause you to fail? Is it like spelling, or is it like punctuation? Because I'm sure those are probably big things that the English does a lot. Or essays. Because yeah, I know what English is, okay? I think I had a decent score, or I think I'm decent with English, with my own English subjects. No, the topic was so specific. Well, could you mention what the topic is? I grew up with English, so I think I might know it. Because if I don't know it, then it probably means it's probably exclusive to your school or to your country. And if I know it, then it means, yeah, I think it's common knowledge. Not right now. Okay, that's perfectly fine. PZ PvPing. Bros swinging that mace while flying while watching the stream. What kind of madman are you? My man here really just flying around with the mace and just throwing potions and all that, just slamming and stun slamming. Meanwhile, just watching me just yap about him just streaming, and meanwhile typing at the same time. Bro has 4 arms. Welcome back, Air. I have a question. What is the since nobody's doing stuff like, since I'm sure some of you guys aren't doing much in the old kingdom, like I know some of you are hub ratting there. And by the way, hub rat, I believe hub ratting just means you're just in the hub, just doing nothing, just roaming around, or just being there. You're just there because why not? But yeah, whenever I was like waiting for relics, right? Whenever I was waiting for relics in the cave area, right? What I would do is I would call this. Um, I would just if there was a weak player, I would just use Sacred Wings and then just drag the big guys over. It's probably the most trollish thing I've done so far. One of the biggest trolling things I've done so far in this server. Just luring the big guys over to the level 1s being one shot. Always found it funny. Well, to be fair, like you could do that with Sacred Wings. Yeah, you can. You have to, although you have to be very specific. And Air, how do you not know this? You're the trolling kind of person. How do you not know this? Like, what you have to do is basically you have to make sure that the person, right, is you need to make sure the person has a very weak weapon. So if they're like level 1 to 10, then yeah, they're gonna take a while to try to kill those big guys on the bottom, right? So make sure those king skellies are locked in towards that specific player and not you. And then once they are getting close, get close to that player and just use the Wing Fury, like summon and then just pull it over to the mob. Just pull it over, if you know what I mean. But yeah, Air, actually, you know what? Let's do a little quick detour. Air, are you online right now? I can show you how I usually do it. I can demonstrate it for you if you need. Cause yeah, while I do love grinding, I do wanna also have a little fun. All right. Anyway, may as well only have 1 hour left, so let's just go back to the old kingdom and rest a little bit. Alright, hold on. Okay. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know where the altar is for today is. But yeah. So what you have to do, like if you guys wanna be evil as well, all you have to do is you just have to be here specifically. Like, you need to go, not in Quarry. Unfortunately, Quarry is not a good place. Like, we're talking the skeleton spikes down here, like the pit. Pizza, pasta. Put it in the box. Deliver it here, and I'm not finishing that sentence. Altar is in Quarry. Oh, okay. Oh well. So yeah, basically what I would do is I would be here, right? Let's say the altar's finished. The player comes in, they're like, "Oh yay, I grab my relic altar. Now I shall go here." And then while they're out here, they realize that there's these big guys, right? There's these big guys here, and they're like, "Oh crap, I need to get these guys out of here because they're blocking the way." So they just continually try to damage the mob, right? And so while they're doing that, I get in close behind them, and I just pull this the big guy over to me. So for this to work, I have to actually like change all my runes, right? All my runes have to be health runes just for the sake of it. And yeah, so let's say I'm gonna get out of here, right? I'm getting out of here. Let's say Air, right? Do you have a weak weapon, Air? Because we gotta need a weak weapon for this to work. Cause yeah, I think we're gonna need a weak weapon specifically, like does barely any damage. If not, that's perfectly fine. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Alright, yeah. No worries. I love how there's just skellies falling down to their deaths. Guys, stop pushing yourself. Stop pushing your guys, stop pushing yourselves into the pit. What are you guys doing? Look at this. Look at these guys. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you sending your allies down the pit? So yeah. So let's say these guys, right? They're try to attack them, right? Try to attack them and all that. Like so let's say you try to attack them, right? Like you can just pull them over using this strategy. Like while they're busy attacking, you can surprise them by doing that. Like you need to be like really low. Your health needs to be super low. So let's say these guys are gonna attack, right? So yeah. Let's say you let it attack you specifically. So I need this guy to target you specifically. So I'm gonna get out of here. And I'm gonna wait for a few more to spawn. And let's say this is a real scenario. Let's say you're moving around air. So try to hunt for some big boys, because usually these players have the habits of like, the new players tend to have the habit of like doing that. So and while you guys are attacking, I'm just gonna yoink. So yeah, I'm just going to do that. But yeah, that's basically what happens in what happens in this scenario. They're like, oh, maybe this guy will give me a lot of XP, and then me in the back. So long. But yeah, it's evil. I'm sorry. I must say it. That is genuinely evil though. But at the very least, nothing is really lost though. Like you don't lose any loot and all that. If you did lose loot, then I'd feel really bad. But no, you just respawn, so yeah. Honestly, I'd say that's a fun little strategy. Alright, I'm gonna get ready to go back to grinding, because that's what I wanted to do today. Alright, anyway, hey there, Game Spider, welcome to the stream. Sorry if I didn't read your message early. I was trying to explain stuff. What do you mean 5-star XLR? Oh right, this thing. Yep, I've already maxed this thing out. Like, look at my gear right now. I do not have a use for any of my, where is it? I don't have any use for any of my XLR. Look at how much XLR I have. I have 12 of these, 3 heads, where is that? I have 5 boats! For crying out loud. And 8, okay, for Sacred Wings, my goodness, what am I gonna do with 8 of these? I only need like 3 more. Okay, I was applying to someone. Give them to me. Well, too bad. Unfortunately, trading does not exist in this game. And it's probably better if trading doesn't exist in this game. Otherwise, we'll be having player markets here, and oh boy! It would probably be scammy. Could you imagine that? A scammy market in SoulSteel. I'm sorry, what? That is messed up though. Alright, is there anybody right now in the Ruined Garden? There is, actually there is one player. Nah. Is it? Yeah, nah. Ruined Garden sucks. Like, Monster Invasion and Ruined Garden, bad combo, really bad combo. Like, I already have a tier, like, I have a tier list, or not a tier list, but I have a tier list in my head of what is the best and what is the worst locations for each quest. like, okay, for monster invasion, the best location for like I haven't arranged them yet, but the best locations for the best location and the worst location for monster invasion specifically, right? The best one is, I believe, the best one is Crumbling Fortress. The best location for monster invasions for Crumbling Fortress, but the worst one is the Deep Well. And but then the Deep Well, however, alongside the Crumbling Fortress, is the best place for elemental mining. So yeah, like I pretty much have a tier list of each area. And why do I have a tier list? Well, if I'm going to make a guide video about the Old Kingdom, I'm gonna have to eventually make a quest video too. But I'll have to put quest aside and focus primarily on Old Kingdom, because yeah, Old Kingdom, Toy Kingdom. Sorry, voice got a little too loud. Man, we're almost done for today. I'm gonna spend the last hour of my I'm gonna spend 1 hour of my boost here at this place, cause yeah, honestly, the loot here is so plentiful. Yeah, I gotta go. Sorry. No problem, Creek. Thanks for sticking around. So yeah. Anyway, hopefully I'll be able to stream tomorrow again for you guys. So we will see. But yeah, thanks for sticking around. Green crystal. Green crystal. Green crystal. Looks like I have classes on Sundays. Okay, what's with everyone having classes on the weekends? What is happening? Like, what? Like legit, a lot of my viewers today have been having classes on Saturdays. Like, I'm sorry, what? How are you guys having classes at this time? Like if your college is understandable, because it really depends on your country for college. But here though, but high school though, I'm sorry, what? Okay, like why though? I mean, to be fair, if it's because of like a lot of storms, that's understandable. But really though, like legit. Anyway, I'm not gonna let you stay here much longer, so yeah. I hope you're doing well there, so wish you the best in your classes. Alright, see ya, Creek. Can't really say it publicly, but it'll probably reveal my age. Maybe I could tell you on a DM. That's up to you. Like I said, Air. Same thing. Your choice, if you're okay with it. Anyway, speaking of like school or being age and all that, do you guys legit think I actually act like an unk? Like, do I actually speak or behave or act like an uncle? Like, do I legitimately behave that way? Oh, dude. Oh, man. Thing is not available. Yeah, Gramps.
Gramps is a lot worse. Oh. Gramps. You are 22, bro. I know. But the things I talk about is so ancient. I'm talking like as if like it's as if like to you guys it sounds like I'm talking caveman. Thank you for the gold. Now I shall leave this place and return once more after this. I called a 19-year-old Grams before. You're literally giving. Oh no! Oh no! Really? Am I really giving puzzle vibes? Aww. Oh man, am I really that old? For crying out loud. Anyway, whatever. Whatever. I've been watching the stream for 7 hours. Jeez Louise, Emerald. Are you okay? Like, I appreciate you staying around, but make sure you take care of yourself, man. You also have a life too, you know. Make sure to take care of it. Ah.
Alright. I shall bring this thing over now to this place, whatever this place is. This tall looking building. Alright, thou shalt enter the boulder room again. Thou shall. Thou shall enter the boulder room. Alright. I have inserted the offering. Okay. And there we go. Stab. And there we go. Nope, never mind. Sorry if I'm shaking the screen a lot. I'm just pretending as if like I'm actually using the weapon. Like left swing, upper swing, side swing, down swing. As if like I'm just actually swinging the weapon itself. Still streaming? Dang. Yep, I'm still streaming. Cause yeah. Anyway, the next time I'm gonna be streaming is gonna be probably next week again. So I'm not streaming every day. So I'd say 7 hours or like a good amount of time for per weekend. I'd say that's a fair balance for this amount of streaming. If I would be doing it every day, I'd probably only be doing it 2 hours or 1 hour each day probably. But yeah, since I'm only doing it on weekends, I'll probably do this instead. I'll probably do big streams instead. It's safe to say Rhino will have the back pain due to this, most likely hunch against his monitor playing the game on a wooden chair. I wouldn't be surprised if his I hate to admit it, Mace, but that legitimately happens a lot with me. I'm sorry. Like I'm actually suffering. But yeah, but although it is managed thanks to like I sometimes use currently I'm not using my pillow chair. I'm not using my pillow right now for the chair, but I typically use that most of the time. So if I just use wood, yeah, I've actually go through that a lot. But yeah. Oh. I entered this. And yeah. And yeah, anyway, like I said,
I don't do this every day. So this is just a one-time thing or like a weekly thing, since I'm not streaming on weekdays most of the time. It's only a rare thing, so I'll make an exception for this one. Like, why do you think I have the 1 hour breaks? No, I think it would be really dangerous. I do think it is dangerous not to go straight. Like having an hour break can already have for me, I think even having just a break can really have I think it really has a significant impact, like a significant impact on your health. Like, yeah, just make sure you at least take a break, even for just maybe 1 hour. It probably depends on each of you, but yeah, because realistically, I can't be streaming for this long, for straights. I'm not running like a streamathon or something. So, okay, launch me up, I guess. That chair is on life support. Well, it's still alive because this thing is fossil. This thing is like fossil aged, just like I am. Insert the joke Air mentioned earlier. Wait, why am I floating? Why was I floating? Oh, I fell down. Again? You know, thinking about this, I wonder how I wonder how the health is of those playing this game. Like, I wonder how the health of like those playing SoulSteel, and I guess we can technically count Hypixel Skyblock dungeons. I legit worry or wonder how those guys are doing, because an 8-hour boost is crazy. So genuinely, like I'm only doing this because of the boost. So if anyone's doing this just so casually, like, how are you guys doing? You sure you guys are okay? Sorry for being rude. I just can't behave like this in real life. So so I just throw my unhinged here. Yeah, that's fine, Air. Like, if you read the rules of the stream, like if you've read the stream rules, it says while it did say don't be rude, it's the biggest rule there, like the biggest thing there is that the main thing is that at best you should be at least be respectful. Like, I don't mind to like mild rudeness, just keep it respectful. Okay, that's the biggest rule. So that's one of the biggest things so far. Because honestly, being rude is, I personally think it is unavoidable to unintentionally become rude to someone. So the best thing you can do is just to be respectful. Like, this applies to everyone, even to me. I will have my times when I will unintentionally be rude. Cause yeah, like I said, we're all susceptible to that. Also, boots don't exist in Hypixel Skyblock. It's pure skill and luck. Then that's worse than Luminous. If you guys are using pure skill and like that, spending hours on grinding, how is your guys' chairs? Are you sure your chairs are all right? And here I am thinking that my chair is already weak. How are your guys' chairs at this point? Randall, you can't be talking about chairs. Well, you're the one who gave this idea, so may as well use it. Yes, Mace, my chair is fossilized, so that's not a problem for me. Like, yeah. Like, my chair is still alive. It's literally, actually, okay, putting jokes aside, my chair legitimately is still sturdy as of today. Like, I've been using it for years, and I'm genuinely, as in genuinely surprised that it's not dead. Like, I'm genuinely surprised. Can I vent here? I think it would air. It would be better if we can. It would be better to air vent on privately. It's better that way because yeah, doing so publicly will bring attention, and I'm sure you don't want that. So let's we'll do that privately, okay? Because if you this applies to everybody, all right? If you're helping a friend, try not to make it public. You'll draw too much attention to yourself and the person you're helping. So if you generally want to help someone out, it would be better if you do so privately. Like, you don't need to announce, oh, this guy's depressed, so I will go ahead and record myself doing so. Like, regardless if it's like for content or not, I think it would be better to do so privately. So yeah. Really? Just staying on the side? Are you joking? So staying here in this one block knocks you. If you don't disturb me, that is. Anyway. Okay, so like, standing here. So apparently standing here counts as a hit. So, this thing is wide? I don't know. I'm guessing I was like 1 pixel close to the boulder, I guess. So, I guess accuracy here matters, huh? Now, are you going to buy MC Dungeons 2? I really hope I can. Like, genuinely, I really hope I can. I'm currently trying to save up to buy the game, so I really hope I can. Like, I really legitimately hope I can get the game. I can buy the game and play the game on stream for you guys to watch as well. So I genuinely hope. I really hope. But it's a really expensive game. So I'm gonna have to learn to save. So I really hope I'll be able to. Is bro poor like Peter Parker? I never watched this. I never watched the new Spider-Man movies. But if you're talking about the old ones, I think yeah, I guess honestly it's the older ones. I guess you can say so. Like, honestly, I'm just like my my family's just like living just enough just to survive. So So yeah. Because yeah, while it may look like I'm rich because of all these cool looking assets and stuff, that's just because I know how to create stuff for free. Like all the models, like the models you see, right? The me like wearing something like that. Yeah, all that stuff. What do you call this? Yeah, a lot of stuff I make, I've been using free apps and stuff. I just know how to make use of them. I guess the only non-free thing here I can only say is probably it's just Minecraft itself. And besides that, that's it. At least Minecraft is not a subscription fee, because I think the whole community is going to hate Mojang for that. Still live? Yep, still live. But don't worry, I'll be ending stream very shortly. Once the boost is done, I will be logging out. I'll be ending the stream for today, and I'll probably go to bed in a bit, because I do have a few things to finish after this. Unc, you should rest. I will. Don't worry. Do not worry, everyone. I will rest, okay? I'm not the type of person that would risk too much for my health for something, okay? I know myself, so I can manage. Because if I genuinely if I know that I'm not in a good condition to stream, then I will not stream. So that's why I guess that could be possible reasons in the nearby future as well. Like in the nearby future, that could be also some reasons I may not stream on weekends. So if I do generally have like bad health, then yeah, I will not stream. Since we're halfway done for today, I want to ask you guys, what do you guys need right now, right? Like, what do you need most for a SoulSteel video? Because right now I'm currently working on the Old Kingdom video. So I was thinking, is there any other concerns that you need specifically for is there any other specific needs you need for SoulSteel? Like, because yeah, while I am working on the Old Kingdom video, I'm also trying to think of other tutorials or guides that you guys may need. Like, this will help. I'm hoping that it will help you guys in a sense. So yeah, do you have any anything you guys need or anything like that? Alright, you should upload route to get a S plus
with no crystal in the different dungeons. And just no crystal. I don't know if that would be possible. Like, it's not. I'm looking for like things that that you guys will legitimately need in the long run. Like, I'm not looking for challenges. I'm looking for things that not just me, but many people, like the majority of people, will need. Because if we're talking about specific dungeons, we'll set that a different time for something else. And by the way, and plus there is already like I'm not sure if this is the case, but I believe there's already like someone in the SoulSteel community has already made a guide for like they have already made a guide specifically for Sundered City, like all the routes. Yeah. Headaches, they're pretty bad. Yeah, the tutorials, I'm doing them since, you know, why not? Maybe try doing a simple guide in which, like, which weapons to go first, runes and armor. So you're saying like a starter guide, basically. Like this is only for specifically people who just started the game. Because honestly, I can do that. Like, I can probably create a starter video for like how to start the game. Like, and then start from Valley of Wealth and Simcaris. I can probably do that. I'm just thinking, yeah. Maybe when people get past Simcaris guide. Past Simcaris, so we're talking about the latest 3 dungeons. Well, I already done Palace. Sundered is going to take forever. So unless I have like money and time to do it, I don't think I'll be doing Sundered anytime sooner. Dread Pass is possible. Although I'm gonna have to, although it's gonna take a long time, just like Palace. Okay. So let's do this. Yay. Your base looks so majestic. What? What base? Oh, you meant my camp. Sorry, base. Whenever you say base, I usually think of like Minecraft builds. When you meant base, yeah, camp. Yeah, I figured I may as well decorate it. I went ahead and bought all the buyable, like the non-pay, not the money ones, right? I went ahead and bought all the cosmetics for the camp. Well, all except the, you know, the ones that you can buy with money, with real life money, and all that stuff. So, yeah, I bought those ones, and what do you call this? Yeah, that's it. I guess the only additional stuff I did get is the cosmetics from, what cosmetics was it? Yeah, it was from the trying to remember. It was from the Forge Pass.
About the Forge Pass, is it gonna be in the game forever? I believe so. However, it is only exclusive to Sacred Wings only. So if ever a new pass arrives, so let's say there's a new pass, a new Forge Pass, that pass you have to buy completely differently. However, the pass you have right now, you get to keep it. So if you're there, so if the pass has like, so if the new pass has a new weapon with new sets of bonuses, you have to buy that pass specifically. BRB, alright. Oh. Oh. Okay, green crystal. Okay, it's a green crystal, so I need to skip it, I guess. Justice for green crystal, I guess. Yeah. If it was the only reason why I'm not, because usually green crystal you have to go back for it, and usually in Semkaris, it's not really optimal to do that. Like going back to one place just to get the crystal, it's not optimal for this dungeon. Like you won't have, for in most likely scenarios, you very likely won't have enough time to like get an S plus from going back. $8,000. Got a few more to go. Although I have to be quick. So, how is it like to own a cat? Well, I'm not getting one anytime sooner. Cats, you have to learn how to take care of them. Depending on your cat, some of them, honestly, I guess animals kind of have bleh. Yeah, animals have personalities, or like they have like they have personalities. They have so it depends. No, I said I have a cat. Like, I've said this before, I believe. But yeah, cats have personalities, different personalities. Some just may not like to be social. Just some will yeah. But as for my cat, I guess, it's very, what do you call this? It wants my attention 24/7. So it can be very annoying sometimes when I actually need to do something. But yeah, although they are pretty, but then because yeah, like literally my cat would only even if I say a different name, they're just going to register it as their own name, and they would just constantly yell at me for what I know. Alright, I think this will be my last grind. Unfortunately, I don't have enough time to do a second round. Even with sub 5 in the valley. That is not possible. Well, what happened to all the mobs? Why they ain't spawning? I'm feeling burnt out. Oh. Well, hope you're feeling okay. Once the stream is over, you should try to do something else. Like, if you can't sleep with your headache, then try to keep yourself distracted. If not, then the best thing you can do is just lay down for a bit. So anyway, the best ways to heal is not to look at the screen. Like, you should not be looking at your TV screens or phone screens when you're having really bad sicknesses, especially that's in the head. So yeah, reduce your screen time when you're not feeling well. Alright. What is in here? It's not a headache. Okay. Purple crystal. Would you look at that? Looks like I was right. Looks like I did have to enter here, huh? It's like everyone is ignoring me in school, now and even stream. Oh, I see. Well, for me, I'm just tired for today. Here's the thing, Vase. Cause yeah, I've been seeing online that a lot of people have been like busy with their own lives and all that. Like while people are like you don't need to overthink it, Vase. It may look like everyone's ignoring you. It's just that a lot of us are just doing our own thing. Like just like you're here spending your time in this stream, and maybe some of your friends are like, I wonder what Base is doing. Like they're probably thinking you're not talking to them and like that. So a lot of us, it's like as if our minds are always being negative all the time. But yeah, like just because you're not getting any response doesn't mean that they don't. Just because we don't, doesn't mean that people don't like someone or whatever. It's just that most case scenarios, it's just everyone is just busy. Like there's no bad feelings or anything like that. It's just that they are all just legit busy. Oh, jeez, I fell. I understand everyone's busy, but I'm going to tell something right now. Yeah? Well, I don't know. It depends. Usually something important... Usually I try to respond to something important, so... Girl is like interrupting me and my best friend. Whether we talk, I know best friend told me that she doesn't. But whenever those two talk, you feel like you're being left out. Okay, well, I think we're done for today. I guess the best thing I can do is yeah. Wait, I didn't know you can go from there. Yeah, you could. Yeah, I guess I'll just do B ranks. I'll do a B rank real quick. Like, yeah. I may as well practice for B rank. The boulder would have squashed you. I know. But but my booster's running out of time, so I'm gonna use as much of it as I can now. Anyway, that's why I grinded right now, because we won't be able to do this anymore probably next week. If they do actually manage to get the patch out, or they fix the bug fix, we won't be able to do this anymore, so may as well. Then why not Palace of Kings? Oh, for B rank, oh, for Palace of Kings specifically, that's because I need to practice that. That is a practice. I'm only doing this because the boulder here, right? The boulder for this starting area is it's easily manageable. You just have to wait for the proper timing. Palace, however, is not an easy one to memorize. Like, you have to be very sharp with your details, because if you're not careful, you could get squashed. So I have to learn where to go and where not to go. So it's a matter of for Palace, the boulders and patrols there are really dangerous. Like, they move really bad, or like, yeah, like it's like a real challenge there to memorize where to go for that area. Alright. And that's pretty much the last grind for today. I guess we'll see what I can do after this. Because I don't know if there's any extra activities I need to do. Honestly, the gold hoarder doesn't matter. It's usually the rewards is based on rank. Okay, and there we go. Double rewards, double the everything. Okay. Let me just Alright. I've been playing this music several times already, so let me look for something else to play. Alright, here you go. Okay, I think we're ready to wrap everything up. Honestly, I'm down to do a few more stuff in the Old Kingdom real quick. Cause yeah, I wanna wind down a little bit before I go. I always wonder what those green arrows are. Which green arrows? Like But yeah, reading your message face. Yeah. It's what you call this? Have I said anything yet about it? In the loot area. Huh, I'm not sure. Alright, so the area that I need to go to is by the way, I can't open relics on stream anymore. I have to let everyone know that I can't open that anymore. For now, I can't open relics for now on stream because I'm currently gathering data specifically for how many relics can I open? Like how many relics, how many resources can you get from 100 relics each? And so far I already finished Noble Grace. So yeah. Anyway, I guess if I haven't said anything about the about your message vase, basically, yeah. What you call this? Like, just let them be, alright? If your friend says, like, am I the only guy left? Nah, there's still base here. Yeah, but yeah, if your friend is like saying that it's that they're doing that, then just what you call this? Try to trust them first, okay? Because the thing is, Vase, I'm not a parent, nor am I like some kind of therapist, so I don't know how to deal with these kind of things. But I think I can understand what you're going through. So for you, if I think that would be, maybe try that first. And if you don't, and if you still feel that way after like days later, I guess one of the best things for any sort of relationship, right? Whether friendships or not, or like friendships or whatever, the best thing is to communicate how you feel about the situation. Because communication or talking about to your friend openly about how you feel is a massive, like really important in all forms of friendships and relationships. Because without it, that's how a lot of friendships end. They're not open about how they feel and all stuff like that. So I'm not really the best person for this, but I think for now, just try to trust your friend for the meantime. And if you really don't, and if you really feel bothered, then try to just, you know, try to talk to them. Because in the end, I'm sure some of you guys already watched like the Amazing Digital Circus, right? The quote that Kinger said,
like relationships are two-sided. Like one, like a friendship is like, you know, a friendship is like two people carrying a heavy item, like a heavy log. The log is your friendship. So if you want to keep your friendship alive, you and your friend must work hard together to keep it alive. So, yeah. Wow. Okay, resources. Do I need any of this? Man, do I need any of this right now? Honestly, I don't think I think I'm good. Um Let me see. Adamantine? I guess I'll just buy a few adamantines. 58 though. Okay, that's a bit expensive, but sure. Nah, bro. My friend's gonna call me attention seeker or being corny. Can you really call someone a friend if that's how they call you? Like, there's a difference between joking and being rude. Cause I know there are because you see, here's the thing. There are gamer friends who usually yell at each other, like say slurs, or even they would even like trash talk each other on a daily basis. Yet their friendship is still strong. So it depends on when your friends say that. So for your friends, if your friends are doing that in a joking manner, like in a way that makes everyone comfortable or just like funny, then yeah. But if not, then can you really call them friends in the end? That's the thing. That's the thing. It's the reason, but my friends mostly just say the heck. That's not even a reason. You know, it's kind of ironic. I've always told you guys not to talk about this kind of stuff on stream or anywhere in the internet. Like, still, you shouldn't. But I'm glad that you told me about these things, cause yeah. Honestly, looking back, you guys, a lot of my community really is like, you know, they really care for each other, don't they? So looking back, honestly, a lot of the looking at my viewers and all that, while they tend to be chaotic and all that. Yeah, a lot of you guys are really, you know, you guys are respectful to each other. And yeah, today's world is just hectic, honestly. I feel pity for all of you who are going through all this. But yeah, I don't really have advice that I can really help you with this. But yeah, if venting out made you just feel a little better, then I'm glad I could help. Although, yeah, honestly, there isn't much what you call this, like, yeah. And while I do enjoy you guys sharing how you feel and all that, you guys should really need, like I said, you should not be sharing these things online. And I think a lot of you should try to work hard, right? Like, don't give up in looking for people that really care for you. Because yeah, because truthfully, I have to say this, I can't really be everyone's venting. I can't really be the person to help everyone, because as my channel will continue to grow, these kind of moments will these moments will not be able to happen anymore once I grow bigger. So I want you guys right now to do your best to look for a friend you can, like, look for someone you can talk to vent to for all these things, because I know that I won't be able to do this for long. Like, I won't be able to do this for everyone